Lord have mercy. It got up big on me and I couldn't make it small. I had to go back and go into studio again. Hi, do I have audio now, ADHD? It should. I know I do. Because my avatar's moving. Are you new here? Are you new here again? It's so funny. Oh, good. Yes, so I'm going to play some music. And yeah. While I get, touch up my makeup, that kind of thing. All right. This is Jeremy Black again. Shine On. Hi, Freeside. Oh, for crying out loud. Hi, Killing Time. Post a comment. I'm trying to pin a message, you guys. It's just so weird. See? Oh, shit. Oh my God, I think I'm in timeout. Okay, well, I'm not able to pin it, and I just put user in timeout. Oh my God. Woo! This is Pacific Northwest music. You gotta dig it. That's because I'm getting ready, Clementine. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. You can be a guinea pig or a kitty cat. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes. Now my blanket's showing. How did I have it the other day? Like this. Fiddlesticks. Oh, God. How did I have it? Like that? Hi, everybody. Marie Antoinette. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. Why does it have to be that way? There we go. It would be good for that thing to cover up the light. Okay, let's see what the next one is. This is Jeremy Black. Wow. Blast from the past. I got a Korean wolf cut the other day. It's not really doing what I want it to today. Hot. Oh man, that was just bizarre. Another fast one. Oh my God, it's still going. He laughed and kept going. Zumba sticks. Oh my gosh, that was almost a 5-minute song. That one was called Broken Ladder. These are tunes by Jeremy Black. Oh, that was 3 songs while I got ready, and I danced to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about 15 minutes. 5 times we star these so we don't hear them again. Blast from the Past was before that, and that was Broken Ladder. Okay, enough of this silliness. Let me turn the comments on and turn this light on because it's better lighting. Turn this one off. with me, you guys. Comments. Oh, I love Netflix, and I played it a lot on my other, or pretty much all of my other dancing videos, Marie Antoinette, and they're allowed on this, YouTube. So that's nice. Yeah, I've played them a lot. It is a workout. I mean, because your heart is constantly beating, which is a good thing, right? Well, we all want our heart to beat, but you know what I mean. You have 3 children, 1 male and 2 female. Good for you. I have 1 male that'll be 30 in December and a 21-year-old daughter. We cleanse as we breathe. Yeah, Tina, you should really try some coconut. It's very healthy. I put a lot on the cakes I make. I think I know who this is. Hello. I won't say. Because I saw you put some coconut. I mean, yep. Hi, thanks for being here. Okay, because I saw the numbers. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I have a little guinea pig thingamajigger. What's it called? Emoji. And Mandy Lynn made my emojis. She gave me some pictures a while back when I had my guinea pigs, and they were a part of my life for 13 years. So I thought, sorry, my nose gets a little runny after I move around like that. Yeah, so if you want to become a member, Killing Time wrote sub to Tina's channel by using a $sign on bottom right. Yeah, sub membership, is it the same difference pretty much? Thanks everyone for being here. I did put my disclaimer, because I looked at a video last night, in the description. So it's there, just in case someone comes in and they're not able to type it, right, for me. But yeah, so I thought the cat looked a little whimsical, and the real colorful cat, the rainbow colored one emoji, Ghost Devil from Tattooed Angel and or mostly Tattooed Rebels channel, made that for me along, and then Maria G from the UK, my friend Maria, she put it on a cup for me and sent me that a good couple of years ago. Oh my gosh, Killing Time in Nebraska is a new member, and Mary Jane Doe is. That's so sweet, you guys. Thank you. Wow. So ADHD's in here somewhere. He's playing his game and listening, he said. What do you guys think of my earrings? I got these from my sister a long time ago. They got little diamondy things right there. They're light blue, so it would go with my finger ring. Coconut is very healthy. I actually have a big thing of coconut oil. In all honesty, is not oil. Well, yeah, oil. Not the baking kind, but the other kind, but maybe you can use it for baking. Of all places, in my bathroom sink. And that's because my daughter used some on her hair or something a while back. Look at that, Marie Antoinette, 48. Nice. Cute avatar, too. I was just thinking about you today, hoping you're doing well, of course. I don't always get on Messenger. I'm having a little yeah, yeah. You don't like commenting anymore because you got stalked a lot. Yes. Oh, thank you, Marie Antoinette. Yeah, I don't, you like my outfit? I just grabbed this white t shirt, kind of high necked. Had to make sure I had a white brassiere on, right? Thank you. Uh, let's see. Thank you, Killing Time. What was I going to say? So, okay, so back to the guinea pig. So, those are a couple of pictures, and one had glasses on. I thought that was really cute. My hair, you guys. I liked it yesterday a lot more. It's just not doing its thing as much. Um, you know what I mean? The she cut it with a whatchamacallit razor. But I told her I don't want any length taken off. And in all honesty, she didn't. That just curls. So it's one of those longest shags that I've been wanting for a while. Um, but yeah, so anyway, I have two guinea pigs and then the two little kitties. And um, I thought, I think it isn't it $3.99 for the guinea pigs and $4.99 for the kitties. I didn't want to do any like, well, maybe it's $5.99 for the kitties. Come to think of it, wait, is it $3.99? I can't remember. I think it's $3.99 for the guinea pigs. Yeah, and $5.99 for the cats. I don't think it's up just $1. I think it was up two. And I was given that idea, and I had to look up a little video last night. Once I get into things, right, I just can't stop. And I want to finish on making emojis because obviously I could figure out the picture part, but I couldn't where it said it when I typed in my idea, like I typed in a guinea pig. I typed that in and it said no something letters, and now I can't remember. Oh, no characters. And so then this is what I literally did. So then I was like, well, is it like a code thing? So I typed in an asterisk and a dollar sign. I went across and did 4 or 5 of those, and it said the same thing, no characters. And I was like, okay, what on earth is my description for this so I can get an emoji? So I looked at a little video, and it's just one word. So, you know, I just wrote down what I was thinking. Read, whimsy, colored. I could have put rainbow. Maybe I should have. I probably should have put rainbow instead of colored. Shoot. Anyway, that's what's going on. And you bought a crystal recently. It's not that similar to my old crystal, but it's more beautiful. Oh, how nice. Nice, Marie Antoinette. Is it getting cold here? Yeah, I mean, when it rains, it's very windy, which makes it cold, right? There's ADHD. He's back. I clicked on the only one I saw. Oh, really? In an emoji thing? Oh. Marie says, Antoinette, I wish I could dance like you, hon. People don't like seeing my feet. You know what? That was like the first thing that really caught my eye with you is the way you could do that. To me, it almost looked like a mixture of ballet along with Celtic kind of thing going on. Like, I thought it was really cool. Now, what does that say? Thank you for the compliment. You can. Anybody can move their hips, you guys. That's all I do. Not sure, but YouTube should give you 5 memberships a month to give away. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, you know what? They very well might on the next plan up. I'm not paying for this. I get a free 20 hours a month. So when I can make a little money on this, like I was just tickled pink. People, gave me some super chats, a couple $2 and a $5. And Mary Jane Doe did a super thanks, and then I had $2.99s from AK-47 went to make sure it was working. I thought he would just put one in. He did 2. So I'm up to 15. So I need 85 more dollars to let YouTube know I'm ready, or however it works. And I'm thinking by 100, I'll get about 60. And like I said yesterday, I'm saving that towards rent because I don't think Marie Antoinette heard this, but my son's SSI is stopping either on December 1st or January 1st, and he's allowed to reapply, but not till the summertime. So it's a scary time. And on Tuesday, I'm having a little procedure done. And that's a little scary, because I've got to get test results back from that. But I'm trying to think positive. And I'm not saying here what it is, because people will, they'll blurt out things on the internet. Might even say I'm dying or something when I'm not. I'm having a little procedure and then some tests done. And that's what I'm doing. So, yeah. Okay, Marie Antoinette, I will. I'm the only person you subscribe to, Killing Time? Wow. Uh, you've been working on your house and your mother's house recently. Wow. Yeah, you work hard. It's supposed to snow here in New York tomorrow evening. Yeah, in different parts of New York, it's already snowed because my daughter and I saw it on the big Fox Weather, right, channel. We like to watch that one. I hope that's not someone pretending to be her. I don't think so, Mary Jane Doe. Starting to snow in parts of Nebraska. Killing time. Is it really? Isn't that something? I think, yeah. So anyway, I might have some memberships I can give away for free if I'm on I think the next plan is CORE, CORE. I told my kids, I said, I think for Christmas we'll have snow. Everything's more extreme. Summers, hurricanes, tornadoes, the duration, the intensity, whatever. And we rarely have snow here in this part of Washington, in Bellingham. Seattle will have snow before we do. Well, that makes sense because it's more south, and then over in the north they have a ton of snow. Why are they taking his money away? Because, and I begged I didn't beg, but I when we got our trust fund consolidated, we each got our little portion. Mine's gone. My daughter's been able to save a little bit of hers, and my son spent his. But the thing is, so we wouldn't get in trouble, you're allowed to have $2,000 in an account. And I moved over 1,000 so he could get, a computer chair and a bed instead of just sleeping on the floor. I mean, things that were really needed, and some games, of course. And he got an iPad. stuff like that. And then along with his SSI, which is 967, which I just call 1,000, right? So, I was very careful. And, yeah, so I guess they don't care. I mean, as long as so anyway, I took it out as soon as it was put in and put it in mine. And I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it does make sense, but it sucks because, um, times are hard. But we did all get our food stamps. I even got mine today, which is just shocking. Hi, Messy Jessie. Wow, long time no see. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, you might send me back the shirt? That would be really cool. I mean, the material on that thing is, I mean, it's close. It's not as thick as cashmere, of course, but it's close to the softness of that. Like, I was just like amazed. If you want to, I would love it. I really would love it. That's up to you, though. I'll stick my address in Messenger in case, you don't have my address anymore, whatever. So, all right, we're all going to get along in here because she's finally visiting. Not finally, but feeling she can. So MGSFW 9 p.m. I mean. Um, yeah. Well, a judge in Rhode Island said it's, pretty much inhumane what he was doing. So everyone's getting their food, and it's nice, with Thanksgiving coming and stuff. So you're thinking about doing a live and block out all the negativity. I think you should. I mean, I block people now when I need to. I wanted to go into my community and I tried that. But since this iPad has been upgraded and all this kind of stuff, I still have YouTube Studio, and I know you hit community. I can't find it, you guys, for the life of me. I spent a half hour looking for where people are blocked, you know, and I can't find it. Then I even hit on my profile picture and that didn't work. It said settings. I hit settings. It just never, uh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you check the account. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I know without a doubt because we've been talking and stuff on Messenger, and that this is her. This is absolutely her. If I had money, I'd bet $1,000 on it. Um, but yeah, so yeah, if you want to become an actual member, that would help me out. And like I said, I believe it might be $3.99 to have the little guinea pig emoji. How come I don't see Mary Jane Doe? Did you pick an emoji? How come I don't see it by your name? Like, I don't understand that. I thought if somebody became a member, they'd get the emoji, and then when they type, I'd see it. And I'm not, or maybe, well, I'm assuming, no, you said you were a member. You said you were a member. What is this starred to? What is that? Oh, okay. So, see, this is what I mean. I forgot that the star was up in the corner and it meant that. That's so nice. Thanks, you guys. And my other friend, Marie Antoinette, said in the future she'd become a member. That's really nice, you guys. Okay, how do I? Oh, okay, hide. Okay. What is live? It said live too. I just don't understand it. I think I'll take this one banner off. It's kind of driving me crazy. Wait, what is that? How do I get that off? Oh, I see. Okay, can I get this off? Can I get my name off? How am I supposed to get my name off? Oh, you guys. Um, hmm. If I had known everything was going to be this intense, having a channel and this intense, it's not just setting it up and, oh, it's okay, it's good to go. I probably wouldn't have done it because I'm just not tech savvy at all. I'm happy. I'm grateful, but I'm just still learning. Comments. Okay, so okay. Well, okay, let me see this. I'm way up here. I heard today we are supposed to get 2,000 in stimulus. I will believe it when I see it. Yeah, I heard. Okay, this is not for sure, but I think I heard that's like if you're on the Medicare and Medicaid or something, and you're a certain age, or something. So I don't know. Oh man, that would be great, says Mary Jane Doe. And but if I come back, someone's going to make videos on me. Well, I mean, starting with the letter L, I'm just going to say that, but she's probably watching because I used to not have anything against her. Like with me, everything was fine, but she's trying to still bring up stuff. And it has to do with it had to do with me sticking up for Sierra against the truth guy. Now I can't remember the rest of his name. And this is the thing. It was a big, long paragraph like that. Okay, I barely have time to read stuff that long. And she said that I was, not these exact words, but using the race card or something. I never said he was doing that to her because she's black or, I didn't. She did a video on it where she feels, you know, black women are treated lesser than by white men. But so that got brought up, and I just didn't even respond. And I'm not going to respond anymore. And I went as far, and I wasn't even going to do this, but I went as far as not having to to deal with these kind of comments and questions anymore because I was sticking up for someone that was basically being blindsided by insults for a long time, not over on his channel, right? Where everyone expects it and blah, blah, blah. No, he comes over to hers out of pity, he practically said. because there weren't many people in the chat or something when she was going live. And then he used that. I don't know. I don't respect him at all. He's needs to eat a little humble pie. Tell you that right now. And I mean, yeah, it's wonderful to have almost, everything you want, and he's married, and the reason I say it like that is he probably feels like he's got everything in life, right? Plus, as he calls his um, YouTube a side hustle from a real job that he has. So what kind of worries does he even have, or do you know what I mean? And I don't know if he has kids. I don't really think so, because I don't really think he'd be talking to women like that, especially if he had a girl, a little girl or teenage girl or any age girl. So basically what I'm saying about all that is, yes, he's blessed and things like that, but I mean, doesn't he understand that someone can just get a disease and it can be gone, like his wife, and his thought process on just hurting random people will change? Doesn't he understand that his wife someday is going to be in her 60s, and he will be too? Like, people don't get it. People that, I mean, I was 40 once, I was 45, I was 50, I was 55, I turned 60, and now I'm 63. It's a miracle. I'm still alive with all the risks I took in my 20s and 30s. And it sounds like he was a risk taker too. But, we're supposed to revere our elders. I mean, I don't expect anyone to revere me, but we're at least be respectful. I've always been respectful to people that are older than me. And if you're gonna attack me, I mean, I used to just instantly attack back. Now, with me anyway, I just kind of let it go more, because you have to pick your battles in life. If you battle every little fucking thing, you're going to have a stress induced heart attack like I did, period. I mean, that's what it was, a stress induced heart attack, a Takotsubo. My poor mother, before she passed away and she found out she had the stomach cancer, she had one. And she told me about it. And I said, what is that? Not thinking I was going to have one. February, and then March, 2 months later. Like, that's just insane. This is what I mean. Don't be so sure of every little aspect in life. That's what you learn. As you get older, you learn that, well, I was going to say nothing seems as it is, but then again, if you work at it, work at your job, work at your marriage, right? And don't always put yourself first, kind of thing, which I never did. Even with Shaylin's father, I was pedaling down the street to his job to bring him a homemade chicken salad sandwich, but he was an angry man and bipolar and very impatient and took it out on me. The criticisms and all that. So, I mean, I wanted to buy my daughter jeans that fit. He wanted me to get a size 2 sizes bigger so she could grow into them. I'm like, what? No, she's in school, this kind of thing. So it's hard, but back to truth. it wasn't just shade being thrown at her. It was so upsetting. When I did my live, I was trembling. I was shaking because I was so angry. And I was planning on jumping down when I did, after I yelled over him, use your manners when you're on other women's channels. That's what I said. And I kept saying it and saying it because he was calling me names and whatever. And then I hopped down right in the middle of him going, well, your pussy, what? My pussy, what? Like, I don't even know what he was going to say next. And then instead of saying, oh, I didn't get to finish my rude, vile, whatever comment, he's like, oh, rage quit. No, I went up and said what I wanted to say, and I was done with it. And he so much wanted to keep fighting or arguing or one-upping me or appease himself and why he did what he did over on Sierra's, that he invited me back up. Yeah, like instantly. And I just typed in there. I mean, I could have just left, but I said, no, thank you. And he read it out loud and kind of chuckled. Who does that? Who does that? Because I've met facetious and sarcastic men in my life, and if you look it up, it's actually a form of abuse. Yeah, I learned that in New Beginnings in my domestic violence classes. And you know what? I just realized, because I did all those lives on it, the control wheel and psychological abuse and financial abuse and sexual abuse and marital abuse, meaning just because you're married, you better have, sex with me whenever I want it type deal. Boundaries. We covered everything. Codependency, interdependency, which is what you want, not to be codependent on someone. But anyway, that's probably why I'm realizing right now, because I know so much about domestic violence and took 9 months of classes. It wasn't just going into a room and going, oh, you better leave. He's going to end up killing you or whatever, right? No, we weren't even allowed to say that to the people in the room. And there was about 10 of us at one time, and it was on Wednesday evenings for an hour and a half. And yeah, I got nice certificates for finishing. So that's probably why I was like, oh boy, I am not going to sit back. Because this is the other thing. She didn't dish it back one time. I watched the entire 3-hour live on 2 times the speed because he was screaming on his live, the truth guy, screaming, yes, she did. You're a liar. You're a liar. Well, if she did in the past, in his comments or somewhere, I'm talking about her show. Okay, I'm talking about her program. It wasn't tit for tat, dissing each other at all. She was flabbergasted. She didn't even say it, and I knew it. Like I said, I also stepped in because she was acting somber and kind of sad. Um, and I said, what's wrong? To the point where I thought maybe I had done something to hurt her somewhere, or someone spreading a lie that I said something about her, or some crap like that. And she said, no, it's not you. Watch my last live. Okay, so that's proof right there, you guys, that she was bothered. So anyway, so this person that starts with L isn't doing a live for weeks. I noticed, because I was like, wait, why is she bringing up my programs, and then she reminds me of the things she's been called. I already know all this, and I've already said 10 million times, I don't have to have a dog in every fight or a horse in every race. Okay? And this is a thing. If you're so hurt by being called names, stop fucking stoking the fire and sticking up for yourself. There comes a point when you have to just stop. Okay? You don't think I could have gone on and on about Ernie Shell or every freaking tiger in his not cult, but whatever you want to call it. Okay? I could have. I could have watched her lives and been like, ooh, she said this about me, and she's ridiculing me because my uh bolt lightning whatever was is gone now or whatever, and I didn't. So what I've learned in 2 years is that people really do. They don't even watch other people's content unless if they don't care about the person in a genuine, kind way. It's literally just to type or to show supposedly, allegedly, a bunch of smack about the person. And it's so immature. It's so immature. I'm so freaking sick of it. And I'm good friends with Sierra. I've told her a lot about my life. She's told me a lot. We have things in confidence also. And I've known her now for a couple of years. We've messaged each other. And we go through the same thing over there on Dolly Vision, or we did in the past. So, being ostracized, basically. Okay, so anyway, Marie Antoinette, I don't know if you're still in here. Freaking go for it. Actually, do a live. Well, people screenshot and shit. I would say do a live and then private it or something. No, only if you use emojis. What? If you use them? How do you use them? Or how do you not use them if you're a member? I don't know. The Blue Stars members. Oh, yeah. She says, I shouldn't be eating grilled cheese. I was reading a recipe book that's where you're seeing how to make these beautiful cakes. I made grilled cheese today, but it was just on regular bread with American cheese. And I put 2 slices in there with, butter on both sides and just fry them. And the kids loved them. Megan, what are you trying to do? Oh, yeah, I was trying to take my Brood Awakening off. I've asked Mary Jane Doe to come up on panel before, and she didn't really want to. And by the time I'm done yapping and playing music and covering what I want to cover, I'm either hungry or I've got to make dinner. It's 3 hours earlier here in Washington State. Or my neck is hurting from leaning in trying to read the chat. Like right now, I have arthritis in my neck. I found that out like 3 years ago, and it hurts. Okay. Well, yeah, possibly. Or before I go into studio, I could probably take it off. It's just so big. I suppose I could have I could make another one down below, right? one that skirts down below and then take that off. It could be on the ticker thing, but then that'll confuse people. I don't have the energy anymore. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about starting some sort of medication, but I'm scared of what could happen to me. I mean, I talked to you about Zoloft, and seriously, I mean, I've been on it since Parker was 4. And I didn't really think I was depressed, but it made sense because here I had this little child all through his baby years and giving birth and everything. And I'm all the way the heck over here. And my family was in Iowa, and I missed them terribly. But they did visit, or when he was 5, we took a trip over there. Joe drove from Washington State to Iowa, and we went to, what are those called? Those family gatherings, a reunion. There's Victoria Burgess. Hi. Hey, Tina, she says. Yeah, Mary Jane Doe, she's good. I mean, I'm going to put that up. She probably saw it, but I saw the kind comments MJD left when I was looking back, and I really appreciate her for that. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if that's... Oh, no, she is seriously thinking about it, Mary Jane Doe, because we talked about it in Messenger. Yes, but I don't, but my daughter recommended. Yeah, well, like I said, it takes that little edge off. Yeah. Oh, your grandson might be coming for Christmas. Who called you today? Who, me? People aren't per 5:50 and now it's 6. I'm 10 minutes behind. Oh, hi, Super Kendall. Hi. I think I don't know if you told me in comments or here, but you had a heart attack fairly recently too. A pretty bad one. Had to have surgery, I think you said. You know me and my memory. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, how nice. Thank you so much. It will be a Christmas gift. Thank you. Yeah, hit the like if you can. Well, there's Tattooed Rebel. Hi. I don't know if you saw me, Rebel. I got over in your live. This is what I've done. And you probably won't believe it, deep down in your heart. I don't even know if you're still in here. But after my heart attack, as you know, I had, and you had even mentioned it in one of your lives or something when I said hi clear back in April, or was that April? It was in April, but then I took a 3-month hiatus or something till June and didn't get back into things. And I literally, for I'd say 2 or 3 months, I didn't go into anyone's chats. I didn't go on panels. I didn't want to. I was just focused more on my family here. And then all the gosh darn appointments and riding my bike up to the rehab place, and the core strengthening exercises, I had to do, which I only did for a little while because that rubber band thing, whatever it's called, was really long, really hard, and it was nearly giving me a headache. And then when I slowly eased back in, I think the first place I went was up on Leanie's, and Maggie, my friend from the UK, was up there, and she's pretty much co-host now. So I went there, And it was like the only place all month. And that was like in June, July. That was, I think, September or August. So, anyway, I've just been staying away. But what I'm seeing is because I was scared, I didn't want to do too much. I didn't want to have anyone pressure me into, I don't mean you, but I mean anyone. Oh, sub to my channel, or I'm showing this night, this that night. I had so much on my plate. But I'd say in the last probably 2 months, I've been venturing out, and I've been to, Mark Terry's, and I'll just hop in and say hi, but then I'm invited up on panel and I don't even show my face sometimes, whereas I always used to. Um, just keeping things more simple and less stressful. Um, but yeah, so I guess what I'm saying is I'm venturing into more of people's channels and even their chats now. So I've been into Sierra's and Mark the Shark, or he's really missed a T now. And Lainey and we're not even friends anymore. So doesn't happen. And I'm thinking, is that it? Besides hopping into yours the other day. So that's 3 out of all the people I know. I don't even watch, I'm being really honest, I don't watch Dolly Vision either, because for one, he does sometimes so many programs a day or a week, and now with Turtle Island going on, I can't keep up with it all, and I don't want to, because I have enough in my own life, and because I have memberships now, I want to really try, um, because I read something. If you're going to be monetized and have members, you really should be doing a live each day or night. Hot dogs now at 6:02. No, I'm live right now. And I told you when I'm done. I told my son that I was going to make dinner probably around 6. And I specified to him around. And I said, I will make it when I'm done, which means respect my boundaries and don't bother me at the door. And what does he do? Mom, it's 6:02, and I made grilled cheese an hour and a half ago. I don't understand why people have to frickin' eat every damn 2 hours. Anybody. And for people that watch this, my son's 29. And I understand him not wanting to ever use the oven or the stove because of the kitchen fire we had in, I think it was 2010. But geez. All right. So anyway, what I'm trying to say to Tattooed Rebel before I was interrupted is that I'm going to make an effort to get over there and Tattooed Angels. Whether I stay in chat is a different story, but I should at least be able to say hello, and do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So that's just my thinking and what I've been dealing with, and I've only recently in the last couple of months. The other thing is I have kept in touch with Becca on Messenger. Let her know how I'm doing, ask how she's doing. I even messaged her when I peeked over at Facebook, which I never hardly do. I don't type in it, post. I don't like it. I don't like Facebook. It's just annoying to me. Anyway, when your daughter and her daughter's, you know, Trinity's blood pressure was really apparently, was it high or low? Now I can't remember. I think it was low, and I was like, wow, that's kind of scary. So anyway, I've kept in touch with her over there, and I don't know if she's told you. Um, oh, that's nice. Look at that. Look at that. MJD, can we stop attacking each other? I won't mention you on my channel ever again. That's so nice. I want to acknowledge before I forget the 21 that are not in the bushes, but sliding down these canvasy slides where it looked like their bottoms were hurting. But anyway, that's what you on the obstacle course. So you 21 aren't hiding in the bushes. You're in the Philippines doing the obstacle course, and you're sliding down this canvasy thingamajigger. Thank you for being here. Okay. I'll never understand hate watching. Like, why do that to yourself? Yeah. The emojis are not by your name. Oh, they are optional to use? Oh. Well, one of you, Killing Time or Mary Jane Doe, are members. Can you show me what it looks like on here? Would you be willing to do that? I mean, it shouldn't cost more or anything. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad we're friends again. Wow. Yeah, well, there'll be people out there that'll have a beef about you trying to get along with Mary Jane Doe. Or maybe not. Now look at this, see? See, some of my memory's okay, kind of. Quadruple bypass. Wow. Wow. My dad had 5-way bypass. And then he had to have a pig valve put in there. I think it was 10 years later. Why would they do that? Oh, he did? All right, I got to close my son's door or he'll be all over in the background here, okay? my gosh. 3 Dots even here. Okay, wait, I'm way back up here. Okay. Yes, you were on my panel. I was in shock. Who is on your panel, Marie Antoinette? Lionel sent you a card. It was so beautiful. Well, that's really nice. I haven't been in his chat yet because of the way he treated you and treats you. But if he's trying to get along, this is the thing. I'm going to say this. When he said he was done drinking, I really kind of thought he was, because he announced it on his live and all this. I think he said, I'm done drinking, or something was the name of his live. And he went back to it, what, 2 days later? Now that's fine, and that's his business. But you can't reason with someone while they're drinking. And I can totally tell when he's doing a live and drinking and when he isn't. Yeah. But that's nice. He sent you a card. Okay. Hello, PCT, says 3 Dot. Aw, that's so good to see you. Wow. Well, I never see you. Nobody ever sees you. But it's good to hear from you, right? Yes, send me a picture of the crystal. There's Luna Moon. Hi, Luna. Luna 3M. Hi. So yeah, you guys can become members now, and I'm monetized for people like 3 Dot that doesn't know. 3 Dot, if you want to be a member, you can be you can be a guinea pig. I chose that because I have many kitties, right? And I'm like, okay, we'll let that be the upper level. And then for 13 years, I had guinea pigs. I mean, I had two at a time all the time, and I had cappuccino and butterscotch and, oh gosh, you guys, now I can't even remember. Charlie and Stormy and, yeah, four different guinea pigs in 13 years as they lived with me. Few of them 6 years, but a couple of them 8. Um, and I miss them and everything, but taking care of them, I don't miss that. It was a lot. Yes, cameo appearance is 3 Dot. What should I dye my hair? Well, this is very dark. You can barely see the red, especially in this lighting. This is a chocolate cherry, and it's probably too dark for you, with your blue eyes and fair skin. I mean, I have fair skin too. But I think that pretty reddish auburn. And Ferraria has these glistening oils that you put in. There's a name for it. You squeeze it in the bottle, makes it extra kind of shiny and glistening. And that's what I think you should do. 3 Dots hungry. I am too. What do you get out of a box? Says Sandra Horn, PD9FM. Feed me, says 3 Dot. I don't know. I'm not a box, says Sandra Horn. Wow. Okay. That's true. You're not a box. That's a good one. Oh, did I see? Yes. Yes. You let me know when he was live, and I went back, and I've actually seen him, but I don't think he was in a dress. I think he was in a bikini. He likes to be Rebel Cherry, that cherry lady, about once a year. Yeah, but that was really fitting. The dress with the cherries and everything. Mammy's boy. What? Yes, I think your son should respect my boundaries more. Yeah. It's like, but then like he thinks because I started my live, I think 4:30ish. Yeah, it's a minute or what, almost 5? No, about 4:30, 5:30. All right, well, anyway, I started it an hour and 40 minutes ago. So an hour and a half ago would be 5:50. So, quarter to 5 or something. But, and I distinctly tell him, I'm like, I'm going to do a live. I've even said things like, I haven't done a live in 8 days. I'm going to do a live. Don't interrupt. Don't knock. Don't ask me for anything. And I also, instead of just that, if we haven't had dinner yet, which we haven't, I'm like, around 6, because I figure an hour and a half. But I told him, I said, I told you it was around that time. Granted, he has, the autism spectrum, but he could have waited. But no, he thinks because he waited till 6:02 that it's okay. And it's like, it's just not. And again, he's 29. And again, he just had grilled cheeses 2 hours ago. Okay. And that's the other thing. Sometimes he wants a meal when I'm ready to go to bed at like 11:30. And he's like, well, I never had lunch. I've only had dinner. And I'm like, you stayed up all night and you slept all day. I'm not changing my life and my schedule around. And he can grab an apple, or anything. It's just, but he wants like a meal. And he doesn't always ask for that. And he has been not staying up all night as much. But geez, like it's just the expectations are just too much sometimes. Too many people from my past on Facebook. My bottom is hurting. Stop it. I don't consent. Oh my gosh, 3 Dot, you're so funny. Sierra did not deserve to be put through that. No. No, and you know what, you guys? Think about it. You want to mention STDs on someone's live, or if they use a condom or they're overweight. Okay. Even one time is a bunch of bullshit, right? But you've got to be an idiot to not realize that when that same topic or whatever dig is thrown at you again later on in the live, or 10 minutes later, or an hour later, no. Well, what's fun about that? The whole everybody in his chat, frankly, are kiss assers. That's what they are. I mean, you either stand for the right thing or you fucking don't. I know I can say F on here and the B word. Violation. Wu Tang 65767. Hi. Well, hello. Welcome, you guys. Oh, so 3 Dot. You can get an emoji. Will someone show one on here? Or did they already and I didn't see it? I want to see my little guinea pig emoji. There's a loved one to choose from, and then there's the one with the eyeglasses, which is called Read, and then if you're on the, I think it's $5.99 a month, or I think it's $3.99 for the guinea pigs, and I believe or is it $3.99 for the guinea pigs? You guys, I can't remember. I'm going to write it down when this live's over. So when I talk about it, I know what the heck I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. PCT is not present in chat. Damn it. I'm much more effective comedically with real-time communication. Just saying. They're so funny. Luna says, that's what my David had. Is that your past boyfriend or husband? He is in heart failure. Only 20% of his heart is working. How scary. When you had the heart attack, I was in shock, says Marie Antoinette. I was in shock. I mean, you honestly think I wanted to call 911 and have them even suggest me going to the ER? I was just like, and if the symptoms are not even necessarily that, you might have to sit 7 hours. I've waited 7 hours in that ER room before, but when they were pulling the paper out and looking at each other like this, I'm sitting on the couch. I was getting scared. And they said I should go, so I did. Thank God I did. We'll have to figure out how to share the link for memberships. Yeah. Can you show me how to get monetized? I don't know how. It's not that I want to be monetized. I just want to know how. Well, oh, thank you, Wu Tang. She says, or he, congratulations. The red, well, it doesn't matter what the avatar is. It could be anybody. Oh, that's funny. The monetized, you go into studio, the YouTube studio on StreamYard, or no, on YouTube, the regular YouTube, by hitting your little profile picture, and you hit settings, and on the left, they'll all come up, and you want to go to this either money sign, or it's a money sign with the letter E on it for earn, earning money, earn. And you have to have a certain amount of watch hours. Now it's 500. A few years ago, it was 1,000. You definitely have that. And all this. I actually, to get better revenue, monetized my, or did little watch ads, which honestly, guys, I didn't want to do on my shorts. Of all things, who wants a commercial in the middle of a short ad? I mean, in the middle of a short, an ad. But if I can get an extra dollar or whatever, then, I'm going to do it, whatever. But, and then I noticed they picked the ones they wanted to do. There was a green $ thing. Whereas on other ones, there was a thing like this with a line through it. So it's you might have to look at a few little videos. You also want to be with what's called the YouTube Yard program. Is that what it is, you guys? Yard program. Why am I saying that? YouTube. Oh, partner. See, partner sound a little bit like yard. Oh my gosh. YouTube partner program. And before all that, you just got to write your name and your address or something and copy paste your URL, and you've got to wait just a day, 24 hours, I think, to see if you qualify to be monetized. I just can't believe I figured it out. I cannot, because it took me months to be able to copy paste a URL. I mean really. And it's not that I'm dumb. It's that if you don't know what to hit and how to hold it, and because also with a lot of the little videos are with the windows or whatever, where you just slide the thing. On an iPad, you've got to push your finger a certain amount of time, and if you push it too long, then these words come up and other things come up. So then I try to just do this, and that doesn't, or this is too quick, but that's just right, but this is too long. Oh, goodness. I'm scared because people are in my emails. Yeah. Does Three Dot know who you are? Marie Antoinette? Three Dot. Who do you think Marie Antoinette 4848 is? But don't say it. Don't put, put, I don't know, put the letter D in here if for dancing, if you think you know who it is. I don't know. He says declarations concerning the drank is a temporary planted flag. The what? The drank? What? And he's got a laugh emoji. How come I don't get it? Blonde. Look at these messages. Blonde. Yeah, how weird. I've never been hacked. Oh my God, look who's here. Hi, Mark333. He's such a good singer. He gets asked to go to like cafe slash bars or just bars or anywhere to sing. With bands, without bands, karaoke, and he gets paid for it. I'm assuming you're not doing that for free. And he did a live last night and the night before. Okay, now I'm down to 10% battery. And I haven't covered a single People True Crime story in an hour and 50 minutes. All right, let me get through here. Oh, wow, look at that. Are you feeling colorful today? That's so nice. Look at all that. I don't go outside as much anymore. I'm scared of getting attacked. That's really sad. There's a woman called Tiffany that I have been alarmed about. I won't even walk down the street here on the whatchamacallit, on the boardwalk. I mean, I used to all the time with my kids when they were younger, and I've jogged it before and on my way to the AA hall. But this is the thing. The homeless population in this town, you guys, it's really bad. It's sad. I mean, there aren't people on every corner, but right across from the CPS building, past the lights up here, there's like an area where, I mean, it's just, to me, it's really sad. Marie, do you live in a big town? Killing time. ADHD smash the like button. Who's gonna feed those kids if something happens to me? Well, I've thought about that too. I mean, I have. This is what I think will happen. My daughter doesn't necessarily want to live with her dad, and he doesn't even know about my show, and so he's not watching this. And so until she can get on her feet, right, herself, she'd probably be staying with her foster mom that she had when she was 7 for those 3 months while I was sober the very next day, but you know what I mean, when I had to go to the courts and had all that crap involved in my life. Because we're still friends, and she really, really genuinely cares about my daughter. And yeah. And then Parker, more than likely, would be with his dad. And if his dad wasn't around, he's got a couple of friends that he's been talking about, that he's known because he used to live here, being roommates with in the future. But if that doesn't work, because, I mean, there was a time when my son wanted to be in a home. Then there was, I mean, he'd rather be here, but if he had to go to a home or have his own place, like when he was 20 and we were trying to figure it out. He wanted to have his own place. He had his own place, but I moved him in, I moved him out, I moved him in, I moved him out again in 10 days because of the carpeting. And he thought, and he's never even smelled it before. I haven't. But he thought people were doing METH next door. And there was like an 81-year-old man that lived next door. And I said, no, Parker. But apparently this was in January, we were there, and in March, they were going to have a big meeting about the problem because 2 or 3 people were doing it. But he assumed, maybe he didn't smell anything and he just didn't want to be there anymore. Because once he got home, being on the 7th floor, he said, now it was windy in the winter and we did have snow that one January, but he said the building was slightly swaying. I mean, I'm doubting it, but whatever. But yeah, I bought him a little rug and matching, little rug set and shower curtain, and brought half of my food over to fill up his fridge. And he actually moved in shortly after his birthday, so he had leftover birthday cake. And yeah, he was there 10 days. In hindsight, should I have made him just stay? Maybe. He was just calling me on the phone. He was frantic, and then he thought the carpeting was all like with dog hair and whatnot. And so I asked the leasing guy or whatever of these places for elderly and disabled where people live like that. And he said, no, it's brand new carpeting. I'm like, yeah, I think so too. This is, and he was diagnosed when he was 19 with PDD. That stands for pervasive developmental disorder. Now think about what that means. Pervasive. It's there. It's going to get worse every year. But I can honestly say now I'm seeing it. Now is when his anxiety's worse. Now is when he doesn't, he likes my daughter's door open so he doesn't feel so alone. So, I'll ask her, can you maybe leave your door open? And she's like, yeah, I can do that. This kind of thing. So, I just don't even know. And now he's not getting his SSI, and yeah, pretty soon he won't be, like either December 1st or January, all because of the damn consolidated trust fund. And I was talking to the lawyer in Iowa, not the lawyer, the lawyer. And I was like, is there any way we can do this without having to open an account? And there wasn't. So, Mary Jane Doe, I have a pepper spray and a taser, all sorts of self-defense stuff. Clip them right on my keychain. Yeah, I got, when Shaylin got herself an e-scooter, and it was a nice one. It was massively heavy though. She could barely get it up the stairs. We're talking like 70 pounds, or to me it felt like 90. I couldn't even pick it up this much off the ground. And I'm not a weakling. It's that heavy. She ended up giving it to a maintenance guy that used to work here and got his scooter. That's how intense it was. They traded. She traded her nice scooter for one that isn't even as nice, but she can at least carry it up the stairs. But I ordered one of those screaming whistles or whatever they're called, the the bird, the birdies, I don't know. Anyway, it's a screaming whistle thing. And the first one, of course, was like clicking and not even working right. So I sent it back and I got another one, and it is loud. I think it's 130 decibels, and that's on her keychain. So, you know, but you can't have your keychain in your purse pocket. It's got to be right there, dangling. I mean, people can't be too careful anymore. Someone sent you a picture of your house on Facebook last week. I was so scared. Good grief. Just unfrickin' real. This is the thing. If somebody wanted, okay, it's easy for me to say, but let me just say it. If somebody really wanted to like hurt you or worse, wouldn't they have done it by now? To me, it almost seems like scare tactics. Kind of like the lady that lives in this state, Washington State, when she called the sheriff and tried to say I was harassing her. Are you effing kidding me? And she knew by talking to her that she had psychological issues. She knew. So I mean that's different than what you're going through, Marie. Uh but yeah, that is scary. And please don't get upset with me for saying that. I'm just saying, like, first you're getting letters of threats, and then, I mean, I'm not saying that things can't go from awful bad to worse. I'm not saying that either, but I hope. I only saw one option in the membership, says Mary Jane Doe. Really? PCT, if it takes 10 minutes for you to respond, it's not clear. The message is read by you as a mystery, says 3 Dot. You're funny. Did you guys see different tier memberships? I'm pretty sure there was only one. I didn't make 3. I did make 2 because I was told to. I could have made a third, like, I don't know, whatever, $7.89, $8.99. No, I got a small channel. My goal is 4,000 and I'm getting closer. Okay, Luna, you're taking care of your brother, and he only has 20% capacity in his heart. Oh, wow. Hit the $ on bottom right for option. What? PCT, skip to the most recent messages. Let's give it a shot. Let's go. What on earth? You guys? What? Turtle Talk 2024 gifted 20 memberships? Oh my God. Now, how is that done? What if I don't even have 20 in my chat? Do the 10? Oh my gosh, that's so much. Is that real? 20 memberships at, how much are they? $4.99, I think. So that's $5. 5 times 2 is 10. And you add this, that's $100. What? Right, you guys? Wait. 5 times 10, yeah, is 50. So 20 is 100? Who is this? Oh my gosh. Did I do the math right? Oh my gosh. What on earth? Turtle Talk, how nice. Wait, I remember Turtle Talk. You haven't been in a while. Oh my God, you guys. Wow. 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 I'm speechless. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. AK-47's in here. Gosh, even though I had kind of a little bit of a headache and I haven't eaten yet, and I did a live yesterday, I was like, no, you need to go live. I'm so glad I did. Three Dots says, wow, that really took my messages out of read a bill. What? Hear that music? Temu, you've been rewarded with $216.07 in gifts thing. Please accept your preferred items for just 1 penny. What? With qualifying orders? I don't do Temu, and I'll tell you why. I was all excited and ordered those pillows, that look like flowers. I mean, they're shaped like flowers. This was 2 years ago when I got the thing to help someone else out and all this kind of stuff. And the next thing I know, and I ordered black leggings and one other thing. The next thing I know, they want $30. I didn't even have 30 then. I didn't have a consolidated trust fund back then. I don't have it now. It's spent. But my point is, screw that stuff. Other people can do Temu. I'm not going to. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Drinking, damn it. Oh, okay, you wrote drank. Drinking. Delay. Look at Three Dots. You're so funny. Yes, you guys, sub up to Mark T333. Oh, Lord. Yeah, AK-47 gave me my first 2 little super chats. I think it was 1 in the morning. I thought you only gave me 1. And when I went into studio, it said $1.99 twice. And I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. I was like, to make sure this thing's working so I can see it on the screen, can anybody afford or willing to give me 99 cents? And then I realized I don't think you can even get any for that. It has to be $1.99. And that was really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Am I right on that amount? Was that $100? Good. Have you went on vacation yet? Who's AK? Oh, AK. Oh, you put a little AK, so I didn't know who. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. PCT, try reading chat as we poop them out. Just saying. They're so hilarious. No, I haven't gone on vacation because, well, I had to get all new appliances. Joy, joy, joy. Well, happy for Black Friday. I need to get a washer and dryer and a refrigerator and maybe a new B. What does that mean? B. Maybe it just didn't fit. Three Dot. What's that smell? You're so hilarious. Look how funny. Oh, you guys. Oh, I've got to get down here. Flying sucks right now. Yeah. Did you guys hear? a Delta airline and an American that was flying from London to, now I can't remember, of course, nearly hit each other midair. And they do feel it's because they're being overworked and not underpaid. Try not paid, right? The, what are they called? Air traffic controllers. 3 dot, I smell it. Oh my God. Well, that's nice. Nicolina was over on Mark T's, I don't know, a week ago, and she said my mom is disappointed in me. And she tried to like ask all about my finances and all this again. She went as far as to mimic Parker saying, "I want a hot dog" at the door. She said, weren't you bawling in the hospital when you had a heart attack?" She brought that up. And reamed every single person in the world that seemed that was on food stamps. And, I kind of ignored it or whatever. But the one about my mom really freaking hurt. It hurt. I mean, now what? Okay, I gotta turn these notifications off. Can you guys hear that? Ooh. It says now live on your channel, People True Crime Stories, which I haven't even gotten to yet. My mail is giving me every little notification. Yeah, AK-47. He says, I agree. Flying sucks, especially right now. I agree. I don't want to be held up in some airport or some shit falling out of the sky. I don't know. Yeah. 3 Dot Dave says Entertainment 101. Yeah, killing time. Your daughter moved out when she was 19. My daughter left when she was 18 for almost 3 months, stayed with a friend. And that's all good. Like my mom said, she'll come back. She'll come back. I didn't harass her. I didn't call her. Well, no, I did, but that was like on the 5th day or something. I didn't call her every day, but I was worried. I was worried sick because she was staying in an area where there's drug problem, and where there's drugs, there's pews and even SCX trafficking over there. And I know this to be factual. I don't know about anymore, but about 8 years ago, it happened to my friend that I met at the AA hall to both of her daughters. And I've done a live on it before, and I'm just not even going to talk about it here. But it was happening, and it was so serious, the things that were found in the apartment. And we're not talking just a hole in the door, we're talking big ass wooden doors broken off the hinges so these men could get to her daughters. And this happened one time, and that's all it took, when she was at the AA hall in Gone. It's horrific, you guys. And she went to the police, but they said until the girls talk, there's nothing they can do, and they wouldn't. They didn't speak to their mom for over 4 years. That's a long time to suppress what's going on with you. And this is another reason I'm such a hovering kind of helicopter mom, worry wart, whatever, because I've heard it, seen it, heard a tape that was hidden under a couch cushion that where a man said when they were living up where we got Panda, the first little kitty, as a kitten, Drugville, it's called Maple Falls. She stuck a phone under the cushion because she thought something was going on. And on this tape, it said, panties on or panties off. I started crying when I heard it in the car. It was awful. My kids at that time were, Parker's 8 years older than my daughter, and my daughter was a good 3 or 4 years younger than them. Sick. Oh my God. Okay, so let me get down here. If you aren't present in chat, you're talking to yourself, LOL. I'm probably talking to myself quite a bit here. Crazy, he says. Look at this. Yeah, he can reapply like in August or something like that, they said. Yeah. But what's so sad is we're on housing and we're blessed. I mean, the full amount here is 2,254. And I won't get into the reasons, but my neighbor that had the stroke, that I've known for 14 years and have been so close to, she lost her housing. Wasn't her fault. We'll just leave it at that. But between her daughter's SSI and hers, and she's 75, because her daughter has issues too, that's how they pay for their rent. So they have like $54 or something left over for the whole month. Yeah. And how they pay for their internet and everything is the daughter's boyfriend. It's crazy. People are literally just getting by. Oh gosh. Well, I got my hair cut, Marie Antoinette, and I'm having kind of a bad hair day with a razor. It's doing wonky things because, I did comb it and brush it, but it's I slept on it funny or something, but it's called a Korean wolf cut. Okay, so I had her do shorter, longer, and then the back is more of just kind of whatever. But in 2 months, when some of this curl grows out, I mean, look how cute that'll be. I just like that. I told her, I said, I want something more edgy. I'm tired of just having this thickness and feeling like I got to do a ponytail or whatever. So it's called a Korean wolf cut. And yeah. AK-47 was planning on moving to Montana. Wow. Oh. Okay, do I ever go to Morbid's? No, I don't even go over there. One thing is I have more time to be like a regular in people's things, like even Tattooed Angel and Rebels, if they did 20-minute lives or half an hour or something, but when they're 2 hours or 3 hours. So what I've decided I'm going to do is kind of like what he did. I'll hop in, I'll say hi, and I'll hop out, if I need to, which more than likely often I will. Um, oh my gosh, Morbid hasn't streamed in months. Okay, I assumed. Look at Three Dot. This is so funny. I know I say that. I watch back my lives, make sure, if somebody needs to be uh, wrenched or the sound is off or whatever the case may be. And I say that a lot. You're so funny. They're so funny. So funny. So funny. So funny. I also go, a lot. Oh my gosh. I've been hoping you would just pop up one of these nights and go live. Oh my God. Turtle Talk said that those memberships were $79.80. Wow, Turtle Talk. Thank you. I haven't seen you in a while either. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Can't wait to tell my daughter. If I tell my son, he will think I have money every day. He won't understand the waiting. Is that you, Shaylin? Uh, AK-47 said I went over to Morbid's, I think it was a couple of months ago. I gave him some money and he didn't say shit, but that's okay. I don't care. It's a thought that counts. Well, he had to have seen it. Turtle Talk from Dolly's. Yes. Thank you so much. So, yeah, so my son won't understand that I have to have you have to have 100, Marie Antoinette, if you're still in here, before you get a portion of that. And I had the 2 times since I got monetized, and then with the super thanks, I have 15. So I just need 85 more, but I don't know if memberships count towards that, right? Or is it 100 in super chats? So I need to look that up. Do memberships count as part of the, not annuity, what's the word? Earnings, I guess. Do memberships count as part of the earnings towards, see, and then if you type too much, I don't know. It's just, I'll figure it out though. He has another channel, Comedy Podcast Roast. Wow. That sounds like something Jimmy would want to do. I think the glare even talks about Morbid. My will is having no power, says 3 Dot. What? You got 3 more letters. So you had 14, you've gotten 17 now? Frickin', they're just trying to get a rise out of you because you stopped talking about the letters. So someone out there, it's a woman. It's not a man. It's a woman. Women are nasty. I mean they're good too, but they can be nasty. When it comes to cyberbullying and crap like that. What on earth? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, AK-47. How does this work? Does this mean everybody in my chat now by now has one? Because you know how, like, they're just randomly given to people? What? But so so if every person became a member in chat and there were a few left over, then you wait till you stream again and those people get them? How does this stuff work? Holy cow. Thank you, AK-47. Oh my gosh. Well, why don't you fire up a live and do it? I'm exhausted. When I do like 15 minutes and the music by Jeremy Black, it's on my YouTube studio, is so quick, so fast moving. Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. Thank you. Want some, get some memberships. Wow. Well, wait. Are there a bunch of guinea pigs in here now? Darn guinea pigs. Well, where are they? I don't see an emoji. Is it because I'm not down to it yet? She doesn't know what she's talking about. She just spreads negativity. Just ignore them types. Oh, you're talking about Nick way back. Yeah. Also told me that you wanted to use me. It's fucking bullshit. I don't use anybody for money. I mean, it was weird to even set this up for me, you know? I mean, how many people have money out there and have almost every little thing they need and then some, okay? And still put wish lists up. All these different creators. I don't care who they are, and I'm not going to name names, but you know, they don't have to worry about rent. But yeah, they probably got to pay a power bill, but they don't have to, you know, worry about a shitty phone because they got the nicest. They don't have to worry about a vehicle, but there's what, three others or something. I mean, you know, it's like, but yet everyone, you know, and their daughters are putting up wish lists, and it's nice. I mean, it's nice, okay, but it almost seems like people that have a channel expect people to cater or take care of the whole damn wish list, and I just think that's wrong, you know. Wow. Did she tell you that recently, Marie Antoinette? Or was this way back? I don't even fucking care. She's, like I said last night, she's cruel and she enjoys it. She enjoys being cruel. That's sick. What the FPCT? Why must we sit in this limbo of not being heard? Talk to me. Well, she probably freaking said that and even brought my name up because when I was up on that live on Mark T's, and again, like I said last night, she actually, Mark put the link in. He wanted someone else up there with him and her. And she had already talked for a while. In fact, I think it was a good 45 minutes or something. And I hopped in and said hi a little later on. And he put the link in and nobody grabbed it, including me. I was like, no, her name, Nicolina's in the title and all this. I don't need to go up. And then Mark T said, what? Nobody's grabbing the link. And then she said, all proud of herself, Oh, that's because I'm up here. Nobody would dare. Oh, God, I couldn't grab the link quick enough. So I did. She didn't like it. And then while I was up there, I said, because she was calling me bitch every other word and yelling it. And I was thinking about her daughter, like it's her daughter in the house, because it was like after school hours. And I said, "Is your daughter there?" Like that. Not all. Is your dad not like that? I just said, "Is your daughter there?" She's like, "No, she's at the Y." And I said, "Oh, that's good." And she's like, "Why?" or something. And I said, "Because I feel sorry for her." And she goes, "Oh, do you?" Like it was some new thing she heard or something that I feel bad for. And I said, "Yeah, I've always felt sorry for your daughter." So she's probably trying to get back at me now through you. So don't believe one damn thing, Marie Antoinette, that she says to you, because it's not true. You know me, you know my character, and you know my disposition in life. I mean, we talk on Messenger. I've known you for years. Freaking ridiculous. And I also know you're not even comfortable giving people money. And I don't even ask for money anymore, except yesterday, because I was like sobbing when I got the letter 2 days prior to yesterday or whenever it was that his SSI was going to be stopping. The thing is, I have my Social Security, and that's 216 a month, but then I pay for my daughter's phone, and that's 186, leaves me with 186. And that sounds like a lot, but when you need all your toiletries and all this litter and cat food and whatnot, um, it'll go fast. And frankly, that's why I need food stamps. I don't have enough cash. And then she was reaming me a new one, or trying anyway, for not working since 1994. Well, first of all, my son was born in 1995. In fact, just 9 months. We married in March, and in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, 9 months later, uh, Parker was born. And Joe said I could be a stay at home mom, and that's what he preferred. And I was thrilled with that. So I mean, I'm not going to work while I have a baby at home if I don't have to. He made good money back in the 90s, making um what was he making? Way over 35 an hour, because he was a designer for roads, AutoCAD design. uh okay. I gotta make dinner, three dot, but okay, clearly this is a ploy to get me. If I frustrate him enough, he will talk to me. Him? Her. You have to write her. I'm a her. Oh, God. Oh, it's 6:54. You wanted to come up on panel, Marie Antoinette. And now it's 7:11. I told Parker by about 7:15 I'd make dinner. No, I'm not. Yes, I am not. AK-47 wants to come up sometime anyway. A Korean wolf cut with red hair. Okay, you got me really interested. This is chocolate cherry. It's quite dark, but it's got highlights. A lot of highlights out in the sun. Uh, am I muted? Oh, I was. Okay, we had to go out. Okay, yes, they don't make a percentage. Oh, yes, they do count, and they don't take a percentage of your memberships like they do your super chats. That's so cool. Wow, thanks for telling me that. Wait, how do Oh, oh, that's good to know. You guys, I have tremors too, so my finger moves slower. So you do get some money of memberships. Block, block, block. Don't feed the trolls, literally. Yeah, women could be nasty talking about other people's children. Only way you could be gifted as if you subscribe. What? I have 3,700 subscribers now? Wow. I had 3,698 when I started my live because I looked. That's nice. They don't have to be in chat, Tina, just a subscriber. Right. That I do know. Subscribe, you can get a member just watching. Doesn't give you a member subscribing. Gives you the chance to be a member. Oh, so the memberships are just sitting there? Everyone with the blue star, Tina. I don't see it on here. Well, wait. Start 6. Mary Jane, Killing Time, Turtle Talk, and AK-47. Oh my gosh. Not Brood Awakening. AK-47. You did 5 there. And then a little later, you gifted another one. And then you gifted another one. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's 7. Start 6. Okay. Well, why is it? Which one is that? Five. You didn't just gift 5 more, did you? 25, 707. You gifted 5 at 647. You did. You just gifted 5 more? What on earth? I think. I don't know. I have to get back on comments. Oops. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right. Listen. Am I down now? Comments. Why isn't it showing comments? Live 1. Oh, there we are. Oh my God, there's Truth Seeker. Hi, best friend. Hi, sweetie. Oh my gosh, AK is full of money. Are you? Marie Antoinette, you were crying for a week? Nick said hurtful things about your mother as well? Good grief. Wow. This, wow. AK says, yeah, this is one good way to shake the bush. And maybe some people haven't seen her in a while and they get gifted. Wham. But you're not gifted, I don't believe, until you're in the chat. You have to be in the chat to get gifted like that. Because I was on Queen Bee's, like, no, I wasn't even on. I hopped in to say hi in her chat, and boom, I got gifted. I'm pretty darn sure. A membership. Yeah, I'm monetized. I still can't even believe it. I hope you're doing okay, Truth Seeker. So happy to see you here. You can get monetized with 500 subs. Are you getting closer? 1,000 a month is a big hit. 1,000 a month. Oh, you're talking about SSI? Yeah, but you're allowed to have 2,000 you're allowed to spend, and I just call his SSI the 967, 1,000. And yeah, is that maybe what you're talking about? AK, you've been awesome tonight. Oh, you're so funny. PCT can't be bought though. LOL. He's joking around. You're so silly. Everyone in the bushes got the memberships because most of us in chat are modded. Oh my gosh, you're right. If you're modded, you're automatically a member. If that's the case, then why did Mary Jane Doe and all of you guys become a member or something? Just to financially support me anyway? Oh my gosh. Wow. Hush up, Dave. Don't knock the hustle, says Mary Jane Doe. Oh my gosh. Luna, I purchased. You 16. They're not in the bushes. They're flying down on an obstacle course in the Philippines on this canvasy kind of slide thing to run and grab a bag of puzzle parts or something. Everybody got gifted as a blue star. Anybody has a different color star, and it moves on to a different rate in how many years and months. I still don't know what you're talking about, and I just read that. AK bought 11 memberships, Tina, at 7:15, and now it's 7:19. Did you win the lottery, AK? You don't have to be in the chat. I see memberships pop up on my email when I get them randomly. Really? AK's trying to shake your bush. Oh my God, 3 Dot. You're so silly. Thank you, Truth Seeker. You can put your link in too. Anyone else that wants to? Oh my gosh, AK-47 and Turtle Talk bought all these memberships. Oh my God. Vibrations. You're stuck at 824. Oh, can you guys, anyone that's in here, can you show Truth Seeker some love? She's a good friend of mine. She's very sweet. She lives in Ohio, AK-47. I had to come back because my shit volume was crappy as F. I don't know what happened. YouTube is really crazy. Wow. I don't think it makes a difference if you're modded. Well, the reason I said that, and I'll tell you why, is when I used to be on over at Dolly Visions, when I was modded, I didn't have to pay. Or did he just not charge me? I think I didn't have to pay. If you subscribe, you could be gifted. Yeah, see, look. For anyone not knowing who I am, I suppose I will say it now. I am Team Rose and have magical. This has been a fun chat. I've enjoyed this, and it's honestly it's it's just chatting so much like this, and it's been nice. 3 Dot hasn't liked it. It's not just about getting memberships and all that kind of stuff, but I so appreciate it. This is intense. I can't wait to tell my daughter. Okay, If you watch the channel, then don't subscribe. You will not be gifted. You had to make the first choice, yes to subscribe. Oh, if you watch the channel and you're not subscribed, you'll not be gifted. But if you make the first choice and subscribe, then you could be gifted. How do you know all this stuff? You should probably have a channel, AK-47. No, Tina, mods are not automatic members. All right, well then Jimmy was just being nice. Because I rarely had to pay. But again, I wasn't getting paid to be co-host for 3 months. I jokingly said, give me 1%. I think he said that's too much or something. Okay. Be so funny. I'm going to go on somebody's channel. I have no idea where I go, why I get gifted in the chat. And I'm like, well, wait until you subscribe and then you'll know. Oh. Oh. Well, that's good. Not me. Oops, what the heck? Wait, I hit beside the hide. Okay, there. I'm just going to go up. Tina, I would love to have you on my panel again. Nice, Rose. I'd love that. Truth, I'm hanging. Truth Seeker. Got some bad test results too. Did you really? I have to have a procedure, and I'm not going to say what it is on here. But when I get my test results back, I'm going to be so happy. The nurse said that it's what did she say? I don't want to say too much, but she told me not to worry about it. That more than it's expected to be fine. But I wait for the other boot or shoe to fall off. Okay, you do that. Message me, Truth Seeker. Okay. Maybe you are gifted membership. AK wants to buy a private StreamYard. I'd like to listen to AK. AK Donator. Oh my God. You would love to come up and talk to Dave. Wow. You could do that. You too could do that while I go make dinner, and then I could hop in and say hello. I'm just grilling the hot dogs. My son likes them black. He doesn't like ketchup or onion or anything on there. Okay, what is this? Tina, you better get going for Parker. Make sure you send me your thing so I can send you the shirt. Only Sunstar Georgia says only subs get gifted memberships. If you aren't subbed to a channel, then you can't get a gift. Your member are in green. Wow. Thank you, Sunstar. PCT, drop the link. Well, let me just get to the end. I would love to come up talk to Dave. PCT, drop the link. If you want to make dinner while I talk to Dave, yes. ADHD is still here. Smash the like button. I've learned reviews in the streets. I'm hitting a lot. I still want my own channel. Building Legos. Drop the link. Okay, let me get down the link. Okay, let me put it in now. Oh, the whole table fell over. Yeah, shoot the shyster, you guys. Okay, the link. Where is the link? You guys, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Wait. I'm pushing in to post the link and it's not. Are you kidding? Post a comment. Post link. How do we do this? Oh my gosh. Where's the link? Tell me how I do this, you guys. Like, for real. Last time, do I have to go back to another page? How do I do this? What happens if I hit my picture? Remove from stage. Edit name. What? Cropped layout. That's not it. Is it settings? Guess? Play guest can stream. Banned guests. No banned guests. Green room. Best way to manage guests for important streams. Upgrade to terms. Oh my gosh, you guys. I don't know if I can have anybody up here. This is pissing me off. Okay, I'm pressing on the post a comment. Oh wait, okay, maybe I need to press up there. Paste. Paste what though, you guys? Where's the freaking link? How do I get the link, you guys, on StreamYard? It's okay. We will see. You need time. Is she on StreamYard? No, I haven't put the link in because I don't know how to find the actual link on here. Wait, is this it? Beehive. Hey, hun. Beehive is in here? Oh, I guessed it right away. Hi, Beehive 384. You sure stuck up for me a lot and everything over on Truce. Thank you. Is this it? There it is. I hit the invite guest thing on the bottom. I got it, you guys. Hold on. Copy. And it didn't freaking work. Just a minute here. Okay, I hit this one. I hit copy. Copy. Find selection. Paste. Okay, why in the F isn't it working, you guys? Just a minute. Who are you stalking? It's right here, you guys. And 3 dot isn't over here that much. Copy. Maybe I have to hit that copy. Turn that off. Hit that. Paste. Post the link. I'm trying. Why won't it friggin' work? No, Marie Antoinette is the real deal. Copy. Oh, it says copied now. Now it'll work. Copied. Take that off. Do this. Fuck. Do that. Worked. See, when I want to give up on things in life, then it works. I am Rose. Who is this mission? I know, I'm coming right now. I'm bringing Rose up on my panel, and
Hello? I can't hear you, PCT. Can't hear you. Can you hear me now? I can't hear you, PCT.
hi. Can you hear me? Hi.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh my gosh.
How are you?
You're under Frank. It says Frank entered the studio. Frank? Who's Frank?
I'm frank as fuck.
No, who's Frank?
But I think I'm little 3 motherfucking Dave.
AK-47 is there, and who is Frank though? Who's Frank?
Who the fuck is Frank?
There's AK-47.
The big donator. Donator 101.
There's AK. Hi.
Danny Pimp with all the fun.
All right, Marie Antoinette, are you going to go up? Grab that link. Who's Frank? All right, he's not going to porn bomb me. He's an older guy. I'm just going to bring him up really quick, I guess.
He's an old guy.
Well, he is an older guy, but what is he from? Is he from Rose?
I don't know if Frank on Rose, but
Oh, I know. I have to abide by the terms of service and everything, Sunstar. Mark T is back. Freeside's laughing. Wait. Oh, I'm grabbing it. It won't click on it. What?
What?
Parker, please stop. You're on my live. I don't want to talk about food with you right now. This is so embarrassing. Stop
there's
it.
a reverb.
I'm not going to answer you about food when I'm on a live.
Reverb.
Okay, so who's Frank? Is he going to try to get my channel taken down?
Yeah, why not just fuck him. AK, how's it going, man? Great.
Pretty good.
Bro.
Frank.
Your volume is really bad.
Yeah, here, let me turn up 3 dots. Edit mic settings.
You sound like you're in a tunnel or like driving down the highway very fast.
Okay.
Yeah, and
PCT real quick.
I can barely. I'm putting my ear almost to the phone.
And the 3 dot, the mic is all the way up on your thing.
So am I louder?
You sound like you're in a barrel.
Yeah, like echo, going to the tunnel.
Now I am.
Can you hear me now?
How about you go out and come back in, and
no,
I think that might work.
I can hear you.
We can barely. There's echo and all kinds of noise. Go out and come back in.
Why isn't it working for Marie Antoinette? She wanted to come up too.
Yeah, I saw that. Marie.
Add him in.
Really wants to get in here. I think I'm just kind of stuck in this limbo of not being loud. YouTube said, can't talk.
I don't. I say go out and come back in. Grab the link. Is the link not up? So
I'm cool to be a spectator. So if you guys want to chat, I'll just hang out as a black screen motherfucker in between you two. I'm the dividing factor.
See, now I can't even hear you, Tina. It's reverb.
Oh, no, I was on mute for a minute because my
Well,
son is.
okay, he needs to go out because it's not it's not my side because I have nothing on. It's his side because I hear like a bunch of noise. Tell him to go out and come back in because that's all we're gonna hear. Nobody can hear. I mean,
Yeah, PCT. Can you hear me?
I can hear you guys. Mission or somebody is pretending to be the Marie Antoinette 4848 account now.
oh, I got my shirt live.
Team Rose is in now as Team Rose. Let me ask her this though. Team Rose, wasn't that you though as Marie Antoinette an hour ago?
Oh my God, no way.
No, I mean, she said I'll send the Tina, just turn it off and go cook. Good God, really? Go on the panel and prove it. No, Team Rose, you wouldn't even be talking like that. So anyone with a wrench can see it's the real me. Okay, Team Rose, it's me. I'm Rose. No, it wasn't me, Tina. Yeah, but the person said they were talking to me about Nicolina and everything. You were never Marie Antoinette 4848? They said they were going to return the shirt to me for a Christmas gift. That wasn't you. Oh my God. This might be the real Team Rose, but Team Rose, right here, this one, I wrenched you before. Didn't I?
I would agree. Who wants to pretend about you, Team Rose? To be honest, because I've seen your channel dance. I mean, once in a blue moon, I watch you.
Oh
your
my
channel, but
God.
why would they? To be honest, it'd be funny if somebody imitate me. I would love to see that shit. To be honest, how they pass that off.
All right, Team Rose, right here. Mary Jane Doe said she checked your channel thing, and I'm going to put the link in again. Freeside, I've already got 2 people up there, and Rose wanted to come up and talk to 3 Dot. So let me put the link in again. I'm just putting the link in again so Rose can come up, and then I'm going to go out there and cook. Yeah. Check me. Entered the real Team Rose, I promise. What was that from?
I think she did say the real Team Rose.
Rose, show yourself. Wait, show yourself closer to the camera. That is you. There's Rose.
I don't see her. I don't think that. Well,
there's Rose.
It's me. It's the real me. That's a fake.
Rose. Hey, Rose.
Honestly, I
Rose.
cannot believe someone is imitating me like that. They know me really well. They're in my email. They know me very well.
Oh my God. They said I'll return the shirt if you want. It'll be a Christmas gift.
Wow.
Even brought up Nicolina.
That's probably Lizzo. That's probably Lizzo or Dot. They're obsessed with me. I literally cannot believe it.
Wait, I'm getting stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys chit chat and I'll go cook and I'll be back.
Hey, Rose.
Why don't you admit who you really are, Marie, or it's Lionel? It's unbelievable. It sounds like something Dot would do. She's still mentally ill, obviously.
Rose, beautiful Rose.
What?
Rose, you still live in Maine, right? and you knew to do this nice dancing and love those roses, who could imitate you?
People are in my email. What do you mean?
No,
This
I'm
is
like who
dot
would?
underscore would imitate me. Peggy would imitate me. Lizzo, Lionel, Mission, Tashi, all the people that study
Why?
every
Why?
move I make because they're
Why?
obsessed with me. I don't know. You tell
Well,
me.
I don't know, but I still think that you dance great, and you taught me a lot about roses, which I already kind of knew, but putting them together and what I never knew a woman was so passionate about rose. To be honest,
Oh, that's interesting. Oh my God, I'm so sick of people imitating me. I don't know what your problem is, Dot. You need to stop it. I think that's Dot. She's actually way more into this than you'd ever think.
well, I'm waiting for somebody to imitate me. I think I'm a lizard, so it's impossible. I change all the time.
These people are obsessed with me. I mean,
I'm a chameleon.
this is
I'm
really
half chameleon.
crazy.
Yep.
Hold on a second. I gotta get something. I'm in shock.
But you know what? It's a reunion almost to believe it in a weird way. Some of us been around here a long time. I mean, some of us been traveling around on other channels, and here we're back together again.
I mean,
in the bush.
why? Listen, why would you believe that I was? You see, she steals that 4848. That's something Dot underscore does. She takes that 4848. That's her. That's how I know it's her. Why don't you just admit it, Dot? She steals my identity. These people steal who I am. They want to be me or something. It's really weird. Freaks me out, honestly.
Because you're something that they want that they never had, right? Because they never made it to that point. That's the way I see it sometimes.
Instead of just learning from me or like enjoying my company, they have to like pretend. They have to like They have to like destroy me and then pretend to be me. It's a very sick thing.
And what's creepy is they want your friends, and knowing that
she does a lot of this. What's your problem,
what's even
Dot?
more creepy is when somebody's like kind of crazy in a way. Not saying her, but somebody is like they want to be you, and then they want your friends, and they would want to be everything for you. Know, why? Because you can't make your own friends. Okay.
Yeah.
We all learned that one.
She must have given a wrench to the wrong Team Rose.
Probably.
She didn't bother to look me up. I mean, anybody can look up and see that I'm the real Team Rose, the one in the chat. I just wrote "Stop it, Dot" for fuck's sake.
You can your avatar, look on YouTube, and find out your IP, and so you can find out. If it changes, then you know. I mean,
I don't know why they want me up on panel. Probably try to stalk me. They were in my email.
Yeah.
I
mean, I have another YouTube, but you can still find me in the same way. I mean, was the alt count? I mean, what the fuck? I've been hearing that late, but that's kind of funny.
Anyway, it's really nice that you appreciate my dancing and are saying some nice things to me.
Yeah, we used to talk back in the. It was.
Well, I used to. We
used to talk about all the time. You talk about Maine. I went there a couple times, and that is beautiful. Now I don't know where you're at, but you got a bunch of roses, obviously. And there was that one guy that sent you. I mean, you would see somebody send you flowers all the time.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I just sent him a letter. I wrote him a letter, and I sent him a picture of he and I that I had taken when he was at my house. He visited me one time a long time ago. He drove 17 hours to see me.
Wow. You guys, AK-47, I'm interrupting because I'm going to head into the kitchen. But somebody's got background noise. I don't know what it is, but
it's not me, it's her. Or it's 3 dot or something.
Okay,
but I'll go mute.
Okay, but I wanted. Oh, it's still happening, Rose.
Okay, I think it's 3 dot.
Look, yeah, it is. I know it's not me. I got shit nowhere around here.
3 dot. 3 dot really wanted.
But I'm also background.
It's reverbing and everything, dude. Come on.
Okay.
Terrible 3 dot.
Terrible.
But 3 dot wanted to be able to talk to Rose a little bit, so AK-47, give him the chance now and then to do that, okay?
But
I love to hear from you, AK, because it's nice to hear something positive.
I'm gonna mute.
Yeah.
How much did you spend tonight, bro?
Wait, he's on mute, but he doesn't have to be on mute. I was just saying that you wanted to talk to Rose a little bit. So,
How do you know he wanted to talk to me?
Talk to me.
because you guys said you wanted to talk to each other.
I didn't say that.
Come in here.
Oh, that was Marie Antoinette said that.
Yeah, they're pretending to be me,
Oh
Tina.
my
You've got to
God.
believe me. I'm not going to come in as a sock account. And you believe you were completely fooled. 100% fooled. That's how much these people study everything I say. Everybody knows my story. Everybody knows what's going on. We know the ones that study me like obsessively. And Dot underscore is the one that uses 4848 in her stuff. That's how I know it's Dot. It's not me. And people are going to believe that a sock account is me. I would never use something that gave me away like that. Like, why would I do that? And if you were like, oh, you must be Rose because of the 4848, like that's a clue. No, Tina, I'm going to come in as myself. I don't need to come in as a sock account. You know what I mean? If people are going to imitate me, like this person has had you completely fooled all this time. Completely, and you completely believed it, and it was so easy to make you think it was me because they know I sent you it. I mean, I had somebody else imitate someone else really, really well too. You know that person that was imitating Leanie and pretending to be really nice to me, but it was a fake? It's that person. Or it's Dot, because Dot would do something like that. It's really weird. I honestly, or Lionel, I honestly cannot believe that these people spend so much time like obsessing over me and wanting to do. I'm happy to teach. I'm trying to. I love it when people learn from me, but you don't destroy me and then try to be me. It's like this is like a sick thing. This is why I don't feel comfortable on YouTube. This is why I think it's too dangerous. They put me in danger. They're mailing me weirdo shit. They're sneaking into my house. They come into my house. They leave shit. They've been doing this for a while now. I've had to spend thousands of dollars on cameras and monthly fees and all this shit and locks and I mean I live in fear, okay? And these people are in my shit. They're in my area. It's become scary now. It's not some fun thing anymore because of you, Mission, and all the Australians who are determined to destroy people's channels. See, now they're in there. Team Rose, well, is that me? Wait, is that the real me? Or somebody coming in as me? I received a gift. Did you just give me? So I got a membership from AK-47. Is that me or is that? Let me see. Let me test. Hi. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, AK-47. That's really sweet of you to get her memberships like that. That's really sweet. Look, 20 watching, 20 likes. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, no, they ruined it for me. And Mel Pandora is a big part of this. Attack on me. My channel's just been ruined. The fun is gone. I feel like I can't even do anything post anything other than just like the briefest, most safe, I mean, it's just the YouTube streets are just full of really bad people, just monsters. I mean, there's people that are just out to destroy me in any way they can, and they're obsessed with doing it. They get paid to do it. This Marie Antoinette, that wasn't me. That was Lionel or Mission or Dot or, I don't even want to mention some of these other names. But to use 4848, that is very Lionel or Dot. And Dot, I don't know what your problem is, but you chased me off the internet, Dot, for real. It wasn't just Lizzo and Mississippi Talker. It was definitely Dot's antics that have made me feel like this platform sucks. These people are scary. They're dangerous. It's like, this is not fun. This isn't funny. Pretending to, off yourself and then blame me, all of it. They're calling cops on me constantly. I mean, this is like a nightmare. It's become a nightmare. And it's those people. And it's the Australians who are the ones that I know. Not every Australian, but the ones that are in the world of the true crime world that have attacked me. That's very real shit. And they do destroy channels, and they destroy them from the inside, just like Tashi did, right, Dave? She came and befriended me, acted like she was all Team Rose for over a year. We all thought Tashi was true Team Rose all the way, completely like my soldier or whatever. And nope, it was all fake. The whole thing was set up by Mel Pandora. the whole thing. And she will stay in there a year to destroy you. And that's what she's doing to some other people now. And you know what? It sucked. It really fucking sucked.
Can you hear me?
I really, really regret I'll ever
Bro,
have
can you
engaging
hear me?
with those. Yeah, I can hear you barely.
Okay, I'm not. I think Tati is not bad.
I know. Well, you can think whatever you want. I know what she's done to me. She's not bad to you. That's doesn't. You know what, Dave? How people treat you, sweetheart, hot stuff. It's totally different than they treat me. Can you imagine that, Dave? You have a dick and I don't. What do you think? You think it's different, Dave? You think when a girl flirts with you, Dave, it's different than how they treat me? Dave, I don't want to hear it about Tashi. Okay, you didn't go through it. You don't know jack shit. It doesn't matter to me what you think about Tashi, sweetheart, at all. You didn't go through what I went through and what I still go
Bro,
through.
can you just like answer my question? Are you saying
If
that
you sit
Tati-
here and try to think that I want to listen to you defend somebody that destroyed my
No,
channel
no,
on
I'm
purpose,
asking
you
you-
are fucked in the
I'm
head,
asking you a
sweetheart.
question, an honest question. Do you really believe that Tati is a part of something?
You know,
Just
Dave,
trying
it's
to
really, I
attack
have to
you?
tell you, Dave, it's hard to hear you. Okay, it's really hard to hear you.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm screaming at my phone. My phone, I guess, is fucked up.
I swear
You
it
got the
sounds
worst
like a
text.
box.
Clearly, bro, do you believe that Tashi is out to get you?
What?
Do you believe Tashi is out to get you?
I know Tashi is working for a troll group and I'm one of the targets. Yes, Dave. It's not a belief. It's a fact. Okay. All of them. Mission, Tashi, Lulu, Potty Mouth, all the Aussies. And all under the auspices of your ex-friend, Queen Mel Pandora. And that's a fact because Sierra told us all. And Sierra ruined it for Lionel. And he is pissed. He is pissed at Sierra. You know why? Because she told me the truth. And you know why she knows the truth? Because everyone told her. And they thought that she'd keep their secret because they thought she was against me. And they all teamed up and told her all the shit they were doing to me. And she knows exactly who was doing it. And she said it was Tashi and Mission and Lionel all working for Mel Pandora, which she basically admitted. It's a fact, Dave. It's not a belief.
Are you saying that Mel Pandora told you this?
Yeah, she's doing it all. She's the big cheese whiz.
Who?
She's it's a fact, Dave.
Who though?
What?
Mel Pandora told you that. Who was the conspirator?
Mel Pandora hired Mission and Lionel to go against me, attack me, and Tashi is part of it. Okay?
And Mel
So is-
Pandora told you that.
And so is Lulu. She's a big part of it. Who do you think said? Oh, and guess what? So is Leanie. So is Leanie a big part of it. Shockingly.
Doesn't that sound strange though? Because
You haven't been around, Dave.
I have. Yo, you're right.
You don't know jack shit, sweetheart.
Oh, but I kind of do.
Nah, but you don't know. Dave, you're out of the loop. You can't even speak. Your words mean nothing, sweetie.
What's your name?
What?
The last chick you like pointed out. What was her name?
Dave, look at my videos. It's in there. Look at all my videos. There's not that many. I took most
Thank
of them
God I
down.
don't have to deal with you two. You guys sound like two divorced parents.
Oh, me and Dave, we are. We're like an old married couple that hates each other and has divorced. Every time we see each other, we want to kill each other or jump in bed. It's one or the other. Just kidding, huh? Anyway, Dave, this is not a joke. It's a joke to you, but it's not a joke to me. Okay, I have a family to protect.
Not a joke. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Because you know why, Dave? Dave, you know what? Dave, if you really want to talk about it sometime, I mean, all you got to do, Dave, you want to catch up, go watch my videos that show the emails that I've received. Okay? And you'll catch up.
I
And
wanna
all the
say
names are in
something.
there, sweetie.
Hello.
All
for a
the names
second.
are
I
in
wanna-
there.
I'll give you the views.
Can I have a second, please? So all the people I
Yeah, go for
gifted,
it.
thank all the people I gifted. Thank you so much. You're appreciated. You well to be here.
You're a
Everybody.
sweetheart to do that. You are a sweetheart.
You're
Well,
patting
you know,
yourself
it's
on
her
the
channel.
back.
Let's bring it up. Here we are. Hello, that's it. Bye.
You know, Dave, nobody imitates you, and nobody knows what you look like, Dave, and nobody knows where you live, so you're perfectly safe, and you're smarter than me, Dave. I'm the idiot. I am the complete 100% idiot for ever getting on this platform. And I really fucked up. I tried to do something good. AK 47, who's now 50, he got something out of it.
I'm
Even
actually
Sierra did.
52.
You're
AK,
50.
are you 50?
Yeah, just November 3rd.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Thank God. Another day, another year.
Yeah.
But, okay, now I got the platform for a second. Come on, because I know you guys got a lot to talk about, but give me a second, please.
Sure.
God damn it.
No problem.
Oh my God, please. I know she's cooking food. She's doing something right, right? So here we are. So my gift is to everybody that subscribes, and they got a gift for me. I want to build up her channel, and I've always loved her. I mean, I still to this day, I'm going
You do
to
love
take
her. You're very devoted.
and I want to take her to the Space Needle and take her to dinner. I might maybe
Aw,
she's
that's really sweet.
but
Feeling you're trying to get in there on QTT.
see, I hear that, but you know, you could say I would like to have a long talk with you, by the way. But anyways, beside the point, I'm not money bags. I just support, like I support, and everybody supports the YouTube. Sorry, my excuse me. YouTube channels people create, and I got all kinds of levels. And I've been around and around, and I'm not money bags. But guess what? What I do doesn't you're concerned, but I'm not money bags. But yeah, guess what? I can support people, and I can make that money, and I'm not gonna get bankrupt. It just means something because that's how people make their channel. That's how people do their job. And if that's their career, there you go. I'm done for a second.
Rose. So rude. Rose.
What?
So do not tell me how to
You're
spend my
slacking on
money.
your thing, like totally, like you took.
Don't
you
tell me
took
how to
it,
spend
you
my
took it,
money if I'm gifting or whatever, bro.
you
Listen
stole,
to me.
you stole the
That's
thunder.
my choice.
It's unbelievable how they imitate me. It's absolutely, you know, these people, you see, when you put your voice out there, and oh, there's Wild Angel. When you put your voice out there and you put your frequency out there and you put your heart out there, and then people who you try to waken, you try to support people, you know, activating people, elevating people, getting a clue that we're being mind fucked and we're you know we're being controlled when we don't need to be controlled, and that we're under this thumb, and we think we have to obey these horrible rules, and we live in fear. And I'm trying to be like, you know what, all you got to do is fucking see that it's happening and take your power back, you know. And all I do is teach earthing and oils
Now I'm
and healthy
listening,
food. And
but
what do I
I
get?
swear
What
to
do I
God, that
fucking get?
dude's channel is all fucked up. We're listening
What?
to garbage truck. I mean, what the hell is going on in this channel? That's so noisy. Dude, once you go back and out, are you recording this shit because you want to make something of from crap? I mean, sounds like you're picking your nose or scratching on his keyboard. I mean, seriously, it's so noisy. What the
You
fuck
talking
are
to
you doing?
Dave? Are you talking to Dave?
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
he's
it's
talking about you're slacking on your
my
keyboard.
my earplug is blowing up my mind listening to this crap in the
Dave,
background.
put your thing on silent for a minute, Dave.
No, he's talking about you, like slacking on your
Dude,
keyboard.
yep, I'm done. Look at that echo bullshit. I'm out.
Bye.
Dave, go
But
silent
wait,
for a
you know
second
how
to see. Dave, go silent for a second to see if it's you. It's him. You're
Told
silent.
you he's a recording weirdo and you got background shit.
It's sad because I did enjoy.
because no one can hear me in the first place. So how
Yeah.
can I have background?
That's what's so weird about it. Yeah, any stock account is not me. Anybody pretending to be me in here is not me. I'm the only one out here. It's me. The other people are lying. That person is lying. I think it's _. I'm pretty sure, or Lionel. It's really terrible to have this go on. And it's terrible to lose the good parts that I had with people. I had some really good things about my channel. And I have to say goodbye to all of it because of Lizzo and the people that go real life that call the cops on me constantly, and the Mississippi Talker, like all of it. It's just been a nightmare. And it is not fun. I haven't even told you guys all of it. And you know what? I should be able to enjoy YouTube as well, not just Lizzo and Dot carrying on with their channels. I should be able to enjoy this platform. You are Lizzo. Well, I mean, you could be. You very well could be. Oh, Lizzo, you are obsessed with me. Why don't you come up, Lizzo? Why don't you come on up? Dot is literally busy. Busy doing what? Busy making. Look, I know how Dot writes. And I didn't realize at first that she was so focused on. See, this is a troll thing.
Dot
AK.
is so cool. He can't figure out his goddamn shit that's so reverbed. God, dude.
Well, Mary Jane Doe, you're usually really good at knowing who the fake ones are, aren't you? You couldn't tell that wasn't me, Mary Jane Doe. That's shocking. You really think I'm gonna make myself Marie Antoinette 4848? That's what you think I'm gonna? Why would I bother? What? Why would I come in as a fake name? That whoever played me must be thinking you guys are so fucking gullible and so freaking stupid, and they were laughing at your face the whole time. You're so clever, Dot. Dot is literally busy making fake accounts that look like me. Come on, Lizzo, if you're doing it, I believe you might do it. Marie Antoinette. I mean, that's really sweet of you, AK. That's really nice for you to support Tina like that. Anyway, Dave, one thing you didn't know,
I
but
totally support her.
me and Tina made up.
Well, thank God he's not talking about all the garbage
Thank you.
in his
Thank you,
background.
Tracy.
Sounds like
I know
shit.
it is rude. It's too bad you can't. Do you have a wrench? Why don't you mute him?
Well, I
You
would.
can mute him if you have a wrench. You can mute him. Thanks, Truth Seeker. It does suck because I have a family and they don't need this. And they are being affected by it. They make accounts using my grandson's name. That's another thing Dot
Give
does.
me a minute.
She uses my grandson to try to hurt me. She's a very, very sick woman. And I can't be a part of this. I just happened to check on Tina because I wanted to see. I thought she'd done a live that I missed. I wanted to go check it out, and then I saw that she was live, and then I saw somebody in there pretending to be me, and Tina was like thinking it was me. Like, why would I pretend to be me, Tina? Why would I pretend to be me? You know what I mean, guys? I mean, there's no common sense in this at all. Literally none. I mean, to think that I would pretend to be me when I'm me, it's like, are you seriously, Dot?
I want to say something about garbage, man, because that's all I hear is garbage in the background. And look, whatever, dude. I mean, I know we talked in the past, but what the hell? I mean, you can't show your face, you can't turn your shit off, and you're not talking. And what the fuck are you doing here? You're saying about Team Rose. We all know she's bad.
Listen, Tashi Mission, that she's cooking right now. You're obviously not caught up.
Oh, I know. Who? Oh, sorry, you're reading chat. Sorry, my bad.
Hi,
Oh,
I
shut
checked
up.
in. I checked in for a minute,
Shut up, Lizzo.
and Dave's
block
volume is
that dude.
all the way up because this person right here said this. Dave's volume's all the way up. AK's is
No,
down a
block
little
him.
bit. Rose is
These are
down
just
a little
Lizzo.
bit.
Take him
So,
out. Take him out and let him come
Three
back
Dot,
in.
do you wanna
Somebody should
come
block
back in?
that crazy bareback.
That's
one of
Three
my
Dot,
trolls.
do you wanna leave and come back in?
That's what I was telling him.
It's not gonna fix
This
anything.
is reverb. Look, I
It
hear,
doesn't fix
all
anything.
kinds
It's
of
his
shit
tech.
in the background.
Yeah, it's his tech. This happens to every single place he goes.
Oh, it's never happened on mine before. Never.
Lately,
Rose.
every time
I mean,
he
with
goes
Three
anywhere
Dot.
lately. It's
Oh,
lately.
lately.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're really
It's so
getting close to
annoying.
4,000
People in
subs,
chat
Tina.
are probably what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I that was help from Mr. T
Yeah,
too.
block
Though.
that person. You
kick
don't
him
need that
and let him
harassment
come
in here,
back.
Tina. You said you would time them out if you saw people
I
harassing me.
I blocked the
Not blocking him, just kick him out.
There's Laura Dana. There's the crazy Sherback or whatever. This is all the Aussies. So sick.
ban user delete their comments. I just did, and the Nana one I did.
Oh yeah, Nana Butterfly. She's one of the meanest people from she's from like
Okay,
remember her from like Ernie Shell or something?
this is Dot.
Oh
This
God,
is
Ernie
Dot.
Shell. My God, those days.
This is Dot right here.
Yeah, but his,
Oh,
his
that's Dot.
background.
Yeah.
Or Tashi. They get jealous. They think I take over everything. You're out there cooking. You know, this is a typical bullshit. This is why I don't do
Wow,
YouTube
a lot of
anymore.
people got
I
cut
just
off.
happened to
Thank
check
you.
and see that
Thank
you were.
you, chat.
Everybody went to sleep,
Yeah.
so I just happened to see. I wanted to
Thank
catch
God
up
for
on
the
your last
wrenches.
live.
Well,
And,
I'm glad.
Kick 'em
I'm
out.
glad you're here.
Kick 'em out.
Oh, thanks, hon.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Get rid of the dogs.
you know, you're one of the people that
Get rid
I.
of-
No, Tina, I'm not Dot. She says it's either all
Seriously.
Lizzo,
Oh,
all
okay.
Free Dot.
Mission,
What in
or
the
Lizzo
All right.
and Mission,
Sorry,
or
Dot.
Team.
That's not you.
And Team Rose, I'm really
Well,
cool.
Dot
I'm
lies
really
as well,
It's
so
not me. It's
she's
not.
more than happy to lie. She doesn't care. A lot of these people have no
I
conscience
don't know. You
at
guys
all.
hear that? It's like
You know, there's a
some
lot of
ocean
sociopaths
water
that take
going
jobs
in
like that.
between. It's so crazy.
Reduce.
And it is a real job, and Dot even admitted it.
Here it goes. See, listen. You don't hear anymore.
No, I turned down the microphone on Dot. I mean on 3 Dot, but I don't know if we'll be able to hear his voice. 3 Dot, say something.
hello.
Well, he needs to
Free
go
Dot in the
out.
motherfucking
Tanya.
house,
Oh,
Jake.
sorry. Damn it. Paper cut. Tell him to go out and come back in because I think he's got reverb. He's picking up something. That's why I've been hearing reverb. I could barely hear him, and I'm like,
Mm. He says it's not reverb. I don't even know what the hell reverb is. Oh my
it's where
God.
you hear something in the background and it comes into your mic and it goes back and forth through your voice and something in the noise in the background. So it goes back and forth, like you're on a train. It goes, ooh, I mean, it's a sound. So that's what I've been listening, and a lot of people in chat have been hearing it.
You have a lot of nerve imitating me like that, whoever that is.
It isn't against anybody. It's just like either you're
It's also
recording
Peggy,
or something's
Lizzo, Peggy, whatever. Stop it,
picking up
Lizzo.
another sound.
Lizzo, you said you're supposed to stop all this. I go silent. I have to go silent. I have to disappear.
Wow,
It's
there's
the
a
only
lot of
way to
people
stop
angry.
people. And then Lionel's like,
I'm just saying, like, go
"Oh,
out and go back.
you're
You're
right."
not losing anything. See if it gets better.
You know,
Are
when
you
you're
having a
Sounds like
few
shit.
brewskis, Dave? Are you having a
can't hear
few?
crap.
Don't drink Canadian beer, and especially not Honey Bear beer, because there's liquid METH in that crap.
wow.
Oh,
Yep,
Wow.
I did a live last night on it. It's
That's what I
literally
wanted to
comes
check
out
out-
like
check
glue.
out. Wow.
Well, when I lived in Michigan, I like Beer Whiz. Yeah, Beer Whiz beer.
Pandora's innocent. I'm to
Whiz.
blame, says Freeside. Are
Beer
you
Whiz
serious,
beer.
Freeside?
Where did Freeside? I don't even
In
see him
the
talk.
back chat.
Oh, he's in the back chat?
I don't know if it's the real him though.
Watch out.
Watch out. I think it might have been. Oh my God. So I
Watch
know
out.
a Frank is Nicolina's husband, but that person that was up trying to come up
Gosh, I haven't.
didn't
watch
look like her
Nicolina once in a
husband to
while.
me. Freeside at Team Rose. Oh my God, what on earth is going on? Frank,
No,
Nicolina's husband. At Team
I saw
Rose is the
Benny
real
Keith-
Rose.
Benny
Fine,
Keith,
Rose, call me back.
like a month ago, and he looked so different. I was like, holy God, I wouldn't recognize him. I was like, holy shit. Oh my God. And
Oh my God. 3 Dot, you're gonna have to scream.
Team
Tell-
motherfucking Rose. Can you hear me, bitch?
Rose, Rose, 3 Dot. Can you hear 3 Dot at all? I can.
Barely.
Barely. I'm telling him to go out and go back in. Does he have headphones? Do you have headphones, dude?
Yeah, I agree with you, AK. I think you should go out and come back in.
Okay, I
Plus,
just
it's
turned
not
his
gonna make any
mic.
difference. Like we will know. I mean, it's already got.
I just
reverb.
turned his
A little
mic
bit.
back up.
Yeah,
I
turn
just-
me all the way up.
You are all the way the F up, you.
all the way up.
But you don't need to blow up your phone because you're not making any difference, bro. Because we can't hear you. You sound like a mouse in a box.
Me,
No,
Dave.
Dot.
It's a
Oh,
dick
yeah.
in a box.
Actually, AK, you're really low. Your voice is really low too. Were you turned down? Because I find you hard to hear. I can hear Tina really well, but I can't hear either one of you guys. Can you guys
Okay.
hear me? Okay.
Okay, can you hear? Okay,
I
can you hear me now?
Your
you hear me now?
both of you have low
Okay.
low
How about me?
volume.
Okay, but you don't hear any
What about me?
background from me,
No,
right?
me.
Dave, you're so funny. Oh my god. I can yell and scream tomorrow night. I just can't yell and scream tonight. I don't need to yell and scream. Oh, thanks, Jacqueline. That's really sweet. Thank you for saying that, hon. I don't know what to do. I was gonna go to sleep. I was gonna watch something. I was gonna catch up on Tina's live, and then Tina's live, and now I'm talking to Dave and AK and Tina.
Can you hear me now?
Barely, Dave.
Is it better
It's
now?
really too bad, Dave.
Is it better now? Now?
Maybe we should. I don't know why you're having this problem. It's really annoying. It's really because you. Why were you gone for so long, Dave?
Took a break.
Why?
I don't know. It's like it felt like it was an addiction that I kind of like was like I can't actually like not do it anymore.
Well,
That
Dave.
was
I
kind
mean,
of
first of all, we
kind
can.
of
I'm
fun. It was fun to, like,
literally psychically listening to you because I can barely hear you.
I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted.
You're not addicted.
No, not anymore. But I'm back, so I guess I'm kind of falling back into it.
You're addicted.
I'm not addicted,
He's back to his addiction.
but I'm addicted.
Yeah, you're a dick. You're addicted.
I'm a big ass.
So we had Gaga's on the go thankful day today. It's a pre-Thanksgiving thing I just made up. Anyway, I can't hear anybody now.
Because you're
Dave,
talking
it's really,
well.
it's terrible not to be able to hear you. I have to tell you. I don't know what to do about it.
I know it sucks. Sucks.
It does suck, but I want everybody to know I'm not coming in as fake names, pretending to be me with a fake name. That was Lionel or Dot or Mission or one of those Australians. I don't even want to mention their names. Anyway, Dot, we can talk about. I mean, Dave, Dot. Yeah, we can. Or 3 Dot, right? We can't. I can't call you Dot now because of Dot. But there's been a fuckload that's gone on, Dave. I don't know where you've been. Anyway, guys, I'm me. Those are fakes. They're obsessed with me. They're not over me. It's going to take me 6 months of going silent before. And it's really too bad for people like AK. See, people learn from me. Some people like me. Is that okay with you, Lizzo? If somebody likes me, is that okay with you, Leanie? Is it okay with you, Leanie and Lulu and Lizzo? The whole team at Leanie's went against me. Dave, do you even know the story?
How is she a part of these people? Because she's not Screaming Lane. She's
What?
not like affiliated with Emil Pandora or anyone else. Really.
I can't hear
She's
you,
kind of
Dave.
like-
I wish I could hear you. Wait a minute. What's with the mask? That's scary. AK turned into a demon. No, Leanie, Tashi, Mission, all of Leanie's channel was working against me and did a lot of shit. I couldn't believe it when I found that out. I was shocked. Anyway, the whole thing's a nightmare, and I wish I'd never met a lot of people. And a lot of people, it wasn't even that many people but they did a lot of cloning of themselves and they really destroyed it. And all they did with their little job of trolling was bring the world down and make the world a worse place. So thanks so much for that, guys. Today's thankful day. So I don't need it to be ruined by a bunch of YouTube trolls. My typical trolls. Dot, if you're doing that, shame on you. Shame on you, for real. You're a grown-ass fucking woman. You see, there's a lot of mental illness on here, AK. There's a fuckload of mental illness. Really serious, like for real. And those are the people that cause you harm. And those are the people that plot and kill you. And those are the people that destroy you. And they do
Night,
it either.
Luna.
They're either mentally ill or they're getting paid to do it, and they're sick enough in the head to take a job like that. And there's just a lot of demony, evil, shadow people amongst us, and then you add drugs, and those drugs bring in the demons. And then those people that might have been a good person if they hadn't done the drugs are now ruined and compromised and sacrificed.
Just remember, I'm monetized, you guys.
Okay. Yeah, you're monetized. So congratulations on that, Tina.
Thank you. It's quite shocking.
It's a big deal.
It's shocking.
So how do you go about getting monetized? What do you have to get monetized?
Well,
you have to have
say
500
some really
subs,
nasty things and
you've got more than that, and you've got to have a certain amount of watch time, certain amount of programs. All you have to do is type in monetized on the YouTube thing,
Yeah.
or whatever, and it'll tell you. And then you go to like AdSense, and you fill out this little thing and put your URL, and then you go do the YouTube partner program, and then that takes I think 1 day or 24 hours, and then you see, it takes 24 hours to see if you can get monetized, and then just maybe 20 minutes for the program. It's all really quite quick once you get into it and do it. And yeah.
That's cool.
So
Thanks, Truth Seeker.
Yeah, it's well, I wasn't gonna do it. Shaylin said, "Why don't you do it?" And then 2 days later, boom, the SSI stopped for my son. So it stopped. It's stopping December 1st or the 1st of January. He can reapply in August, I believe it is. The link for StreamYard is up in the chat. I don't know how to. Truth Seeker, if there's 5 up there, it might be hard to talk, but.
Oh yeah, it'll be impossible. Yeah, that's what happened when we were having this phone conversation with it was 4 of us, and it was so difficult because 2 of us had big loud voices, one of which was me, and one of us had a very low voice, and the other one she has a pretty good voice, but it was hard to compete. And with the other 2, including me, with me and the other one, because we were just loud and taking over, and it was just really, really tough to have a decent shared equal conversation where everybody got to speak. And I think, I don't know. So anyway, it's tough.
Hey, PCT, I remember when you were just out of Dolly Vision, and I said to you that you should do shorts to get your channel going. And here you are now.
Yeah, and well, the reason I was doing shorts is I didn't even really like doing them. When I do YouTube Live and I'm not on StreamYard, they automatically give you shorts now. They're called highlights. And that's been helpful. At first, I couldn't believe it. I had 1,000 something on my Kotex one. Not my Kotex, but the one where people thought there were, whatever, bugs or something in them. And it's not. It's the blue little piece of paper way inside, because I ripped that thing apart in the bathroom. So, yeah. So Truth Seeker, I put the link in if you want to come up. It's right there. And she can at least say hello and stuff.
Yeah,
but
I like
cool.
Truth Seeker.
Hey, but PCT, I remember back in the day, I was like, dude, you have a bunch of subscribers, but you have no content. And I was like,
yeah,
put up some shorts and freaking do stuff to actually have content, because I had 100 subscribers. I didn't even know they were there,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had 56 and I had 82 when I started my channel. But I did get some subscribers lately from Mr. T 333 that was in the chat. And he sings in Alabama, and he's been getting paid lately, and he's, yeah, I say he does raunchy rap now and then, but that's okay. Who cares? That's my alarm. I'll be back.
Oh my god. Dude.
BCT on alert.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably some burnt toast for a second. I know I cooked a pizza, or no, I was cooking bacon the other day, and I had 3 cheap pans of bacon because I cooked 3 things of bacon at a time because I love bacon. I make it for everything I eat. But I mean, oh my god, I opened it up in the oven, like the whole house was like beeping. The smoke went out for a second. I didn't burn anything. It was like heavy. Hey, by the way,
Guys, I gotta
anybody
bounce. I'll be back. I put a message in the chat. Love you.
All right, you be back. All right, back. All right. I'm gonna talk in chat. Hey, yo, how are y'all doing tonight? Hope you enjoying the winter is coming. Tomorrow, I guess I'm not the forecaster, but as far as I know, I might get some snow in Ohio. How about all y'all in chat? Ohio. You know what? Ohio, I think it's a neighbor word of saying, hello, you want to smoke pot? Well, that's the wrong interpretation, but I think Ohio has a lot of marijuana. I think the neighbors love marijuana. And I'm Native American, and I love marijuana too, so I don't know. But I was born in Ohio. What do I know, right? It grows better than corn and grass in Ohio. It's like a weed. It's a weed that weed that keeps on growing as long as you get a little water. Takes a lot of sun and it grows almost to 16-foot marijuana pine tree. 16 foot. Why not? In Ohio, you can have 3 or 6 plants on your property grow. Thank God. You know how long I've been hiding that plants in my closet and in my attic and everywhere I've lived for years? Damn. But now I can just grow my own, and thank God I got hydroponics and all kinds of shit. I don't have to go no dealer. Oh, I know I'm speaking to myself. I don't care. Call the law. Give me a warrant before you step in. I'm on mute.
You're not. I'm listening.
Okay. I feel like I'm the only one now.
No, but I mean, just keep going. You like
Hey man, I miss talking to you, brother. I can't hear you like you are in a cave, man.
Sucks, man. My phone's broke, or I'm not sure how it's working, but at least I'm here.
No, you're awesome, man. It's been a while. You know how many people I've missed over the years. You know, I see them in chat once in a while on other channels. I miss some of the crazy shit that went on way beyond now. I mean, now it's even more crazier. Sometimes I want to step away and just watch how it crumbles apart because I have nothing to do with it, but it's like sad too at the same time.
Yeah, no, I stepped away for like 3 months.
That was scary shit.
Yeah, what happened? You got a lightning strike?
That was freaking scary shit. I turned up the burner because Parker wanted his hot dog blacker, and I turned it up practically on high, came in here, started talking with you guys. Plum forgot that it's fire. There's a fire off that's what our thing says. While it's going really loud, the cats are running all over, freaking out. So then I went out there, and the burner was jet red, And so I took the hot dogs off, set them in the sink, set the pan in the sink, and there's actually smoke all the way down the hall in the living room. So then I turned the, not thick, right? Not like when we had a real kitchen fire. It's just smoke from the pan, but it literally went through the house. So Parker's like, do we have to leave? I said, no, it's are you sure? He goes, are you sure there isn't a fire downstairs? I said, no, it's the hot dogs. And yeah, what happened to Rose?
Yeah, she took off, but I mean, you should have videotaped that. That would be good drama. That's views right there.
No,
That's
it's really bad. And so this is like Shaylin just said, you can't be doing YouTube and cooking at the same time. All I did was turn up the thing. Anyway, the smoke is dissipating. The cats are freaking out. I had to open the deck door and pull the screen over. I had to turn the fan on above the stove. And so now you guys, Freeside wants to come up too. I'll let Freeside come up and chit chat with you guys. Wait, did Rose get harassed so bad from chat? Is that why she left?
No, she just took off because she kind of vented her ass. So
what happened?
She vented, so like she was complete.
She
Oh,
went.
poor Rose. Because I blocked Nana someone, and I blocked the butterfly Nana one, and I blocked another one, and I even blocked Eldora. So if she's even watching this or is in chat, which I guess she isn't, I hope she knows. I immediately, when I
She had
saw
to
him,
go.
blocked him.
No.
Okay, thanks. He wants darn. Okay, just a second. So I'm gonna let him up and. There you are, Freeside. Welcome.
It's
I'm gonna-
me, the Mario.
I'm gonna go grab my hot dogs.
Sure thing. Howdy, AK. Dave.
Hey, what's up? How you doing tonight?
I didn't get an invite apparently.
Are you cold or hot? Because it looks like your avatar you're hot.
Oh, yeah.
You're hot. You're hot.
Burning.
So what's
Hot light, brother.
so-
It's all you. Give it up. I mean, people
don't
can
know.
barely hear me, so I mean, it's all you, bro.
I hear you.
No, I can hear him much better than you, bro. I don't know. We are in a cardboard box. That's what I sound like. You got
Cardboard, bucket, box, bro.
you do. I swear to God. Do I need to send something to you, make it sound better? I mean, oh my God, I barely can hear
Your
you.
volume's so low too.
It
PCT
is,
fuck us all.
but I don't have the crackling and popping weirdo shit because I went on my other and I'm listening. No, it's all new. But I mean, it happens. I get it. Maybe you got a faulty
No, it's
whatever.
my phone. My phone's fucked.
Yeah, it's all right. So I'm not accusing you of recording. Who cares? We would
Don't
record this
accuse
shit
me.
anyways.
It ain't me.
Sure
Don't make any
thing.
sense on it. So hey, what's up?
I accept no responsibility.
No.
Understood,
So,
sir.
so what's the avatar? Are you in a head? A head
Yeah.
on a platter. Okay, I got you.
Hey, Mary Jane Doe.
Okay. Well, good for you. I don't know. Is that
Truth
like something
seeker.
we need to be aware about?
No, it's totally fine.
All right. No
It's from a game.
symbolism here, all right? We don't have to be aware about somebody eating some heads, right? You know, like you're not gonna be one of those guys that, hey. Okay, I want to flip this upside down. What do you guys think about all these people crashing into these stores and because they need food, but guess what? They're not getting food, but guess what? They're buying appliances and stealing and making money. So, who's the poor and who's the rich? But guess what? Somebody's got to pay for all this shit in the one day to the end. But I mean, is it
Right.
worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Like that, like do all this and steal, and then you make some money, and then next thing you're in jail, and with all these people who need food and what the, I mean, people are gonna struggle right now. I just went to the grocery store with my mom. I saw some crazy shit, and I'm like, I'm worried about my mom. She's like 78, and I'm like, damn, man, somebody's gonna take advantage. But I mean, not my mom, but just anybody else, not anybody that's, right now everybody's, there's like, somebody's gonna steal something. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about politics right now, but I know that people are
But
bleeding
you
right
kind of
now.
are.
Yeah, I mean, people need help. I mean, I get it. I mean, I've been on the streets myself 3 times. I've been homeless. I know it's like, but in these times, that was way back in the days. This is not now. I can't imagine what it is now. So, I mean, it's 10 times worse, probably. I mean, I can't. I don't want to imagine, but I know it is. And I feel my big heart is out for those people that are trying. But I mean, it's gonna make it. I mean, I just don't want to go. I just don't want the world to go
I
this way.
get you.
Because we don't deserve it. This is a time. It's winter too. It's winter time. This is the worst time ever. I mean, when the summer in the streets is warm, it's a little easier, and people grow things, vegetables and whatnot. But right now, there's nothing you can do.
Did you
Um,
watch like the last Saturday Night broadcast? Like just happened to catch it. They kind of blame Trump for the food prices.
well, I want to blame everybody. I mean, I don't. I mean, I could blame him too, but down to the T, I would say, is like everybody's blaming the government, and it's not making anything easy
They
for
weren't
no
blaming
one.
the government. They were blaming Trump.
Well, I want to blame everybody. How about that? That's my point. I don't care. I mean, yeah, I voted, but I don't. I mean, that's it. But I mean, something needs to happen. I mean, let's get this shit in order and stop like you know doing this bullshit dance around where people have to be suffering because of politics. I mean, I thought the government was for the people. I mean, to
Yeah,
be honest, but
but I mean,
it's not. It's not.
if the
It's
guy
not.
in
I get
charge,
that.
well, hold on, check
I,
it out. If the
I
guy
don't
in
want to. I
charge
don't want to turn our
and
channel
he's
into a
like going against
politics.
like what is that thing that like food stamp kind of stuff, and he's like going, well, you don't get food stamps. That would
I
be the
know.
guy
I know. I
taking
know.
away food.
I agree. I agree. But see, I rather talk that on some other channel because I know she wouldn't want that. But I mean, I know we're all kind of. I wish. I mean, I wish, but I don't want to turn her. I mean, respect. Um, we're all going to go through this, no matter what. Love or hate, or rich or poor, doesn't matter. It's gonna be bad. But hey,
I don't know.
I'll tell
There's
you
some,
this. I'll tell you this. At
sometimes
least I got my
there's people out
marijuana. That's
there
all I
that
care.
promote helping out the poor, and then there's others that don't.
Yeah. Well, give or take, bro. I mean, I've learned the hard way now these days. I mean, it's like, yeah, you're right. I mean, I remember like just the other day, I went to a store and a bunch of people ran in there and sacked shit and ran, and everybody just stood there like this is the norm. And they got away with it. And people are like, some people are really shocked, especially older people, because I mean, this is like rocking their world. Like they don't even know what the fuck is going on. But I mean, these younger, they don't give a fuck. They're just doing it for game, or it's just an excuse because they know they're young and they get caught and slapped on the wrist. It's a game. But you know what? The game. I don't know. I just hope for the best. I
The
pray for
game
the
can
people.
translate to hardship. You
Yeah.
know, can't buy eggs, can't buy milk.
Dude, get this. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys my big pet fee thing I had today. So I have this card. Yes, I have a card. I'm on Social Security and all this crap. Okay. So I was looking at this grocery store and I was looking for Kroger's for the Cheerios, the small box of Cheerios. I want Cheerios, regular Cheerios, right? So I go in, I'm looking into a shelf because tomorrow in Ohio is a big storm. The shelves are empty. Not all the expensive cereals, but all the cheap ones are all empty. And I'm looking, and I'm like, and I finally I find Cheerios, but it says a family size Cheerios box. I'm like, okay, Cheerios, Kroger's family. I can use that with my cart. I line it up. I run it through. It says, nope, can't take it because it's a family size. Now, how in the fuck does my card know that I have a family? And second of all, how do they know I can't eat all that? So they want to charge me for that shit. So I was like, take this off my card. And this lady got all puffy and huffy, and she's like, okay, gotta put that in the card, take it off. I'm like, okay. I was like, I'm not buying that shit if I can't. You know what I mean? It's only family size, but this only damn thing was back there in the Kroger's. And she's like, sorry, I know it's not her fault. But I mean, honestly, I, I was like, I just want some Cheerios, you know? But I went to the family size. You think I'm going to eat all that? I'll try my best, but because I do like Cheerios. But I mean, what the fuck? So I can't, if I got a card that gives me an example or something to buy, right? And then I go to buy it, and then, but I can only have a certain size, but I can't get a family. What makes the difference? It's the same brand, just one of them says family. So, how am I being taken away from that? And I'm not giving you guys a pity party, but I tell you what, that's stupid. That's stupid. I mean, think about that. I mean, why can't I? I mean, it's bigger. It was on sale. It's generic. Hello? I didn't buy like Cheerios or Frosted Flakes or, the super, junk cereal. I don't know. This is so weird. I don't know. I'm talking to
Yeah.
myself.
No, I'm listening.
No, it's
I get you.
stupid. And I use my same card to buy water, which I used to, and I had to buy water now. I can't use my card to buy water, bottled water. Nope, not free anymore. Only thing I can buy with that card is milk. I can't buy tea. I I can't I can't buy water. I can't buy sparkling water. I can't. I mean, I'm not buying anything that's junk food, but I'm strictly to the limit to where I mean, I can't even buy Kroger pancakes pre-made anymore because it's too easy, and so I need to get batter. I mean, I'm not trying to be. I'm not I'm not a big fan of frozen food. I get that every food things. I'm a cook. I've been a cook forever. I like to cook all my food. Okay. But I mean, I
Do
don't
that.
buy TV stuff and all that. But if I do, I have a few in my fridge. Okay. And but I mean, just like even the same brand I'm allowed to buy, but no, it's too easy. I can't even buy coffee. I can't even buy coffee anymore. That's fine, but it's just weird. I'm being limited by some level of their diet that I need to do. Which okay, I want the fruits, the
Yeah, that's
vegetables, the
bullshit.
carrots, yeah, the meat, yeah. I just don't understand like I mean, I kind of get it, but it's strictly Kroger brand. So in other words, I only use that card for strictly, and it's strictly their own way. But guess what? I can get Ensure. I can get a 24 pack Ensure. You know how much
Mm,
Ensure costs? A 24 pack of Ensure costs. Imagine that. So something's really fucked up here.
yeah. Well, the question mark, Mary Jane.
I don't know. I'm trying to cover for a little bit, but I'm trying to be nice. I'm just get pet peeved. Yes, I'm on Social Security. I'm on SSD. Um, am I sober?
Um,
I wish I was. No, I am sober. No, I'm not. I'm lying. No, today's the first day I drank. I was out with my mom celebrating my beloved birthday. I can't help it. But anyways, no, it shocks me because I know the prices. I've been doing this. I mean, I've been on shoot stamps and all that, and since I've hit 50 and then past that, I get hounded 24/7 on my phone. My phone blows up because all these like insurance companies, they want me so bad, and they send me so much junk mail. I got stacks. I'm serious. I swear to God, I already have insurance, everything's set up, but they keep on calling me, blowing up my phone, and sending me all this information to make it better for me. And guess what? When I apply to them, or even call them, or talk to them, like, you don't qualify. Well, then fuck off. Then fuck off. But they don't
No, no,
understand that.
no. No, no, no. Don't do the finger. I'm monetized. I don't
Oh,
know.
well, it was my broken finger. Sorry.
Damn, not the finger.
I mean, I don't know. I've
It
read
was
the
only for a
terms. I've
second.
read the
God,
terms of service, and
it was
this kind of deal.
it was my broken finger.
I don't think Freeside's ever been up here before.
No,
No, you
No, I
haven't.
it
haven't.
held it long. Nobody could even know what
No, you never made it all the way up
unless
here,
they
you
slowed it
stinker.
down to look at it.
You don't
Uh,
put the link. You don't drop the link often.
Actually, the finger
no,
doesn't
no,
mean
I
anything,
don't.
to be honest. It's a waving a hand movement. That's
Wait,
all
what
you have to
happened to
say.
Three Dot?
You
Well,
just
that's
fell
because
off. I don't know.
hopefully it comes back because it was just so much reverb and background noise that was coming out. I
Yeah,
mean,
Rose
if
is
he did
gone,
go,
Three
if
Dot's
he went
gone,
out and he
but
came back, I bet it'd be better. But it was just no, it was just like, even when Rose was up here, it wasn't me and it wasn't you. I mean, it was just. But anyways, I'm sorry. I don't know. Let's move on. Sorry about that.
are you guys minding your P's and Q's since I'm monetized?
I will. You know me. I don't.
No
Um,
smoking, no smoking POT. Like, do you know what I
Okay.
mean? So
I'll move
people
away.
see
I'll
it.
block if I smoke. Yes. And drink too. Yes. Hey, can I show you something? Hey, I'm gonna show you guys. Okay.
Just don't show me
I'm
your
not gonna freak you
drink.
out. Don't worry, but don't worry. Hey, check this Lego set.
Has anybody put their pipe in? Oh, that's cute. All right. Has anybody put their pipe? That's a pipe, isn't it?
which pipe?
Oh, it's a Lego set.
Oh, that's cute. Wow, that's really cute. But
Nice.
nobody, has anybody while I was gone, because I just got monetized, took a drag off a pipe or a blunt up here?
No, I smoked a cigarette.
No, none of that.
Oh, good,
No,
good, good, good.
no, I smoked it. I smoked and I moved away. That's the cigarette. And look, if I drink, does this look like alcohol to you?
No,
No.
no.
So
And
I
cigarettes
know.
are allowed, aren't they?
Yeah, but not smoking marijuana. No,
No, no.
no, I did not. No.
So AK-47 is in Ohio. Where are you from, Freeside?
Florida.
You're in Florida. I think you told me that
Yes.
once. I
He's
forgot.
in.
My
Yes.
stupid memory. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing StreamYard. Well, I get a free 20 hours um a week. So I'm probably gonna limit this, honestly, you guys, to, I
A week.
mean, no longer than
So you say
4:30,
you
that's
get.
for sure.
Yeah, but
And
every
then I'll
week.
end my live, and then I'll have
Yeah,
more time
yeah. And you know what you should do
another
is
night.
like. You know what you should do is like schedule that so you can use that. I mean, you can do it spontaneously. I mean, a lot of people do. Some
Yeah,
people
I
don't.
mean, I've scheduled one live. I think it was 2.5 years ago, and I just didn't schedule since then because
Yeah.
I just can't. That's another thing Team Rose and I
Well,
have in common.
yeah. Some people do it spontaneously. Like I'm not gonna mention any names, um, but if you do it planned, like, and you can do it really, for your time and hour and stuff,
Yeah.
whatever you want, and that's. I mean, that's what I'm learning that. I mean, I could email you what I've been learning over the years, and I do want my Lego channel, and I don't want people. I want all of y'all to show up and stuff to talk, um, but I mean, there's so many things I've learned, and like when you have a channel and what people say, no doubt, and do, then what you can like being monetized, not monetized. I mean, I personally would love to like blare some music where I can get away with some stuff and not be called out with copyright and stuff and certain things. But you gotta be careful in all ways. But I've learned a lot from so many YouTubers channels. That's why I said,
Yeah, and that's why I use whatchamacallit from YouTube, music from the studio YouTube.
yeah, even music, yeah.
I just got to.
No, if you get it right from one of your favorite bands, some of like I got some friends, I can throw their stuff on my channel, and I won't be copying it, but because I know them, but they'll allow me to do that. But you can buy, um, or you can, yeah, you have to buy, and so running music in your channel, you give them some credit basically, and you can run their music. You can do
Yeah.
that for your background and stuff, yeah. And a lot of people do that, and also people do that so copyright. So, like if like let's say you're running your channel and you got some background music that you can actually hear through your channel, that if they were to copy your channel, there's somebody else that you already paid and they're copying something you paid for that they did not, and you can go get some about copyright. I've been learning so much. It's crazy. It's crazy. I
Freezing.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
And
when I
when
make my channel, it's not gonna be invincible. But I'll tell you what, I see all the snaky shit I've seen around all these channels.
Yeah. So what do you,
okay,
AK-47, what do you do in your life? What do you do?
I'm a illustrator designer.
You're a what?
Illustrator designer.
Illustrator what?
Illustrator
designer.
designer.
Oh, for books?
Art.
Nice.
Wow. That
They wonder
bright
when.
light was bugging me.
So if you come to me and you want to design for something for your company or like advertisement, more or less, I do. I have.
I'm Wind and Whim Designs. Excuse me.
I used to do web design too, but I kind of quit that because I can't deal with some of those people. But it's my choice. I quit a long time ago. That was my career, but I quit. I do independent. Um, um, I some of the big corporates. I'm like, I'm done with you. I mean, I'm tired of playing games. I mean, I'd rather if somebody wants to express and what they want, I'll try to do it for them. And because a lot of people don't know how to design some their I don't know designings. I mean, they come to me like they want to display, they want their name, they want this or that. That's what I do. But web design, I'm done with that crap. No.
Yeah. Okay, you guys, what is this? Did I accidentally hide her? I thought it was
No,
somebody talking about
So I'm
Mary
independent. I'm
Jane
not
Doe,
contact.
but in a
I don't
negative
work for
way.
nobody.
And I was like,
Me
I'm
myself.
blocking this person, but I didn't think it was Rose. She
no,
was
Mary Jane Hammer. She unhit her.
okay. But I mean, I never, I never blocked Team Rose.
No, it wasn't you. It was someone else with a wrench.
All right, I'm just this
A lot of people give
so
me hate because
confusing.
a lot of people give me hate because like give me your Give me your email. Tell me your. You know what? I'm independent. See, I don't advertise to everybody. I don't have to. I do independent designing for people. So it isn't like, oh, I got a big somewhere I can show everybody. It's word of mouth, and I do get paid, and the government knows what I do. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I just don't want to like
So I'm going
jump
to
out there.
interrupt again because how come I can't ever see one of the little emojis on here? Like ever. I thought I would see an
Well,
emoji in
when you
chat.
get to a certain level, you get certain. Yeah, you say there's one here. What's that? Where's that picture? Hold on. That was a
I
cute
mean,
one.
I have two guinea pigs and two
Yeah, I see
cats.
that. Yeah, I
The
see
two
that.
guinea pigs are on the first level. So if
Yeah,
people become a member,
yeah,
they have an emoji.
yeah. They can use out those whatever you get. They can display the more the higher your channel gets, you get more selective of those, and you could change those.
Oh,
I mean, and you could change them, and I think so. I haven't gotten this far yet, but what I do know is that you could like I could pull them. I wish I could share a little bit too. I wish I
yeah.
could.
If you AK-47, you're a member, can you hit on the emoji so it'll go in chat, or are you saying it won't yet?
Um,
I think they're the stickers that we can share, little emoji stickers.
yeah. Somebody just
Whimsy,
showed.
read, love, and colored.
Yeah, she's showing your. Yeah, she's showing what you have. So you have three. You have four of them right now.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. But there's nobody's hitting on them to show me what it looks like in chat. That's what I'm saying.
well, okay, I hear what you're saying.
And then while
Well,
you
you
look at
get okay. You get a list. Let me see. Hold on.
hi Dot,
So yeah, you got four. You got four right now.
JDJDHDJD says if
Oh my
BCT
god!
puts the link in here, she can pin
All
it.
right, all right.
No, I can't. I can't pin a damn thing. I tried to pin something earlier and I looked at a video on it. You hit the three dots on the side. When I type next to my avatar in the comments, post a comment, it even says three dots are there, but then it says, uh, timeout, block, or whatever. It doesn't say pin message. So that's something I think I have to do in YouTube Studio to pin a message and then bring it, if I recall right, because Tattooed Rebel was telling me about that and everything. And oh, it's just so weird. All right. So now people are telling me, not people, but somebody said that Frank was Nicolina's husband. And I've seen Frank on her live 2 years ago. His hair was like black or dark brown. It wasn't all white. If that is Frank, and I'm not dissing him, I'm simply saying he looks a lot older. So to me, he didn't look at all like the Frank I saw. And if he wanted to come up and be upset with me, I'm not saying he'd porn bob me, but Nicolina did that to Team Rose once. So she might have gotten mad. I was just repeating the things she said about me on Mr. T's. And I didn't like ask to come up. I was like, "Oh, let me up, let me up." No, it wasn't like that. And I waited for someone else to go up, but nobody dared grab the link. And I mean, I don't know. It's so strange. Can you send the link? Yeah, I can put the link in, but who is JDJEJDHDJD? Who on earth is that? I probably will get porn bombed now.
Here is all four of them you have.
Yeah, but that's not the pictures. I've seen the words over and over again. Love, read, colored, and whimsy. So, you know what I mean? Like on other people's lives, it shows a little emoji picture next to their name or avatar. And here, the account was made today. Okay, thanks, Mary Jane Doe. Thank God you're in chat. You send the link and click the 3 dots on your message.
Hello, we're all here for you, Tina.
Thank you.
We love you.
No, it doesn't say pin message on my thing. I'm just not even kidding. I can put the link in, but I don't dare because shenanigans. Yeah. What? Fraud alert on my debit card. Oh God, Dot. I went through that 5 times. I had to get a different card. And then I was like, well, I literally asked this the first time it happened. I said, is someone standing behind me? Like in a store? I don't know how these things work. The lady said that numbers are just ran through a machine.
That's funny.
And then they can hit yours. And it's happened 5 dang times.
Sorry, I need to look at my bank
Oh,
account.
geez.
Yeah. So I'm like just waiting for it to happen again. But my bank is really, really good. And they send an alert and then I got to go, on the iPad and, hit yes that it's me and blah, blah, blah. But I'm so sick of it. I almost want to lie and say, no, I didn't try to spend that 60 on one person tried to use it at some marijuana place to get some kind of weird pot holder. I mean, I'm not
Through
even
your
kidding.
name? Through your name or something?
No, I mean, with my card.
Well,
And
through
it
your
was
name,
like
your
in
card,
Boston or
basically.
something. Yeah, it was so
Oh, that's
weird.
crazy.
You should tell us a true crime story. I should. JDJEE. Wait, say that fast. Try it, you guys. JDJEE. JDHDJD.
What the? How
Say
much
it.
here?
Say it, you guys. Try to freaking say it.
Okay. G D
No,
D
J.
E
It's a
D
J.
A D.
It's a
No,
J.
no way, nope, can't do it. Nope.
All
Not
right,
even close.
Freeside, your
Not
turn.
even a stone cold straight. Nope.
J
Okay,
D
I'll say it
J
one more time.
E.
JDGED.
No.
No, no way.
JDHDJD.
I'm gonna say
Okay, say it again
GDAGJ.
quicker, Freeside.
Oh, geez.
Flip side, upside down. I don't know. Where's that going at? Sorry, you lost me a long time
Oh
ago.
my
on that.
gosh. So I'm going to pull up a freaky story because
Okay,
there's
let's do
plenty
it.
of them.
I want some freaky story. I've been waiting.
Oh, they're so freaky. People are so effing messed up. Nicolina wants the link. No, she doesn't.
Oh, Nicolina. I haven't seen her in so long.
And she does not want the
And I
link.
watch her once in a while.
She porn bombed Rose like
Well,
2 years ago or a year and a half ago. That means she'll porn bomb me. I
I'm
didn't
old
fall off the
school.
turnip truck
Yeah,
yesterday.
everybody forgets I'm old school. Like, damn, no, I'm not new. Hell, I've been known way back in the days. Everybody's like,
Oh, Lord.
no, I'm not. I've been watching y'all for years. Hell, I was on YouTube way before a lot of people. I was on. I don't even want to mention it because then y'all hate me again.
Oh
Okay,
my God! Listen to this story.
No, I don't.
Imagine this. Imagine this in your mind. All right, can you guys see that? Wait.
I don't know what's that. I don't know. Bring it up. Can't see it. Okay, we got.
I see something, but what is it?
Lord.
I'll just read it.
Lord 79.
Landlord 79 allegedly shot and killed a naked intruder who police say This naked intruder
David?
body slammed the landlord and broke his legs.
Damn.
So you got a 79-year-old. His house is being intruded on by someone naked, which means more than likely they're higher than a kite on something, right? I would think, or they're just crazy. Body slammed him so hard he broke his legs. Okay, it says security camera footage showed the intruder wandering down the street and talking to himself moments before the alleged incident. This is in LA on November 7th.
Some drug. Something that makes you bounce and then you run. Oh my God.
Oh, the witnesses said the suspect basically lifted up the 79-year-old and body slammed him to the ground on the driveway.
Meth.
Okay, wait. I don't think you can say it. Just say METH.
I'm just guessing.
I mean, because I'm monetized, just don't say it.
Okay,
Although on my live yesterday, they kept saying it on the news.
I said, I put the answer behind the question.
Oh my God.
My opinion.
Oh, this is how it happened. The intruder wandered into an apartment complex on the 4500 block of Tujunga Avenue. Captain Warner Castillo of the LA Police Department. 2 women in the complex began screaming, at which point the 79-year-old landlord, who is a military veteran, heard the commotion and ran to help. So he was trying to get into some woman's place. Oh my God, here's a big picture of him. ABC 7 News. I mean, they have his body blurred out, but you can tell.
Bloody hell.
A violent confrontation between a naked intruder and a landlord leaves one of them dead, the other with broken legs. This happened this morning.
Oh,
In a Studio City apartment, a neighbor's camera capturing the intruder as he was walking around the neighborhood naked. Eyewitness News reporter Carlos Granda has the details.
This is the naked suspect just before the incident. A neighbor gave us this surveillance video of him as he comes up to her front door. You see him grab a sign that indicates the house has a security system. Then after a few seconds, he goes across the street. It was a startling wake-up call for neighbors who heard screaming and then the gunshots.
Scrambling and yelling outside, and we just assumed it was a homeless person or somebody getting into a little spat. And then when she heard gunshots, that's when she was frantically texting me like, "Oh my God, you gotta get back here! I have no idea what's happening."
It happened just after 7 this morning at the apartments next to the off-ramp of the 101 freeway at Tujunga. Witnesses say the naked man broke into the property. Police say he actually got into the apartment, and the woman inside was screaming at him to leave.
A violent confrontation between a naked intruder and a landlord leaves one of them dead, the other with broken legs. This happened this morning at a Studio City apartment, a neighbor's camera capturing the intruder as he was walking around the neighborhood naked. Eyewitness News reporter Carlos Granda has the details.
This is the naked suspect just before the incident. A neighbor gave us this surveillance video of him as he comes up to her front door. You see him grab a sign that indicates the house has a security system. Then after a few seconds, he goes across the street. It was a startling wake-up call for neighbors who heard screaming and then the gunshots.
Scrambling and yelling outside, and we just assumed it was a homeless person or somebody getting into a little spat. And then when she heard gunshots, that's when she was frantically texting me like, "Oh my God, you gotta get back here! I have no idea what's happening."
It happened just after 7 this morning at the apartments next to the off-ramp of the 101 freeway at Tujunga. Witnesses say the naked man broke into the property. Police say he actually got into the apartment, and the woman inside was screaming at him to leave. We spoke to one witness who didn't want to be identified.
I heard commotion, like a lady yelling. Then I look over and it was a naked guy. And I was just like, at first I thought it was just like maybe a house fire. Like, why is he out here naked? There was an older guy in the home, and the naked guy was walking through their gate, and shots were fired. Like, I heard one shot. Then I kind of looked over a little bit, and the naked guy was on the ground. And the older guy was on the ground, and he shot him 2 more times.
Detectives say the suspect was inside when he was confronted by that 79-year-old Vietnam veteran who lives in the same duplex.
The suspect approaches the male 79-year-old and body slams him on the ground. The neighbor, who's 79 years old, subsequently suffered 2 broken legs. The neighbor at this time, in self-defense, shoots the suspect 3 times.
People here say all of this has left them shaken. It's normally a quiet neighborhood.
That's very weird. No, I don't know, nothing ever. I never thought that something like that would happen here.
There's also a report that before this happened, a man was exposing himself nearby at Walter Reed Middle School, and detectives are trying to figure out if these 2 incidents are somehow connected. Reporting from Studio City, I'm Carlos Grande, ABC 7 Eyewitness.
Probably is connected.
Damn.
God. I mean, it's not funny, but it's weird that they kind of showed it. I mean, they blurred it out. You hear about a lot of things like that, but I don't hear about them being naked all the time like that. Oh, jeez. Have you guys ever been naked in public before?
Hell yeah, I streaked
No.
one time.
AK-47 said he streaked a few times, and you said no. Freeside said no. Where did you streak? Where did you streak at?
Where did I streak? Well, one time I was like at a party, and it got crazy. It was a chicks party, and it was at high school, and I was like, you know what? Everybody was like, it was kind of bored. All my friends were just bored and shit. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna strip down, but I'm gonna keep my shoes on.
Thank
and
you.
Run down
God.
the street, run in and just do it. And I did it. But this is back in the late 90s, so we didn't have cameras and shit like phones and crap. But yeah, I ran down a couple blocks and shit. And then my friends, when I came back around, they all joined in, and we all ran. And the cops finally showed up, and they're like, all these guys were streaking down the street. Where'd they go? Well, we ran in the woods and all that crap. And finally, we came back to the party, and the cops had no idea, but that was fun as fuck. That was the first time. The second time, I was down in Brown Street in Ohio, and I decided, like, you remember the old video and back in the days in the 80s when these guys are dancing down, I don't know what song it was, but they're all dancing down the street and are dancing naked. So we decided that we put socks on our dicks, and we ran.
Oh my God. Wait,
We
I'm
did that.
monetized. Am I going to get in
It
trouble
was like 50 of us running. There was no way the cops or nobody could stop us. But we just kept on running and running until the cops were like, damn, we can't do nothing because everybody split up.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the third time I ran naked through daylight in a golf course.
Third time. Now we're on to a third time.
In a
Lord.
golf course in daylight. I made all the golfers stop. I was butt naked.
Oh my gosh.
I
Wow.
got pissed off. I ran through the 8-yard, the other yard. I ran up the hill, back down. I made everybody pissed off, teeing and shit. I screwed all their shit up, and I finally got in the
Oh
car and
my
took off.
gosh.
Amen, gone.
No, monetize is like the same, but can get struck easier. Wow. Well, thank you for those stories. I wanted to say
I was
about
talking about my incident, not being naked, all right?
Well, I'm the one that asked the question. It just came to mind. I got 2 men up here. It was a man that was doing that on the crime story thing. Now, on the copyright disclaimer, I read that I can put it in the description. And so I actually have it on my video in the description. And that's why I didn't even bring it up. It's said on this little video that you can put it there if you can't get it in chat or no one's modding or whatever. What? Did I see Nicolina get blamed Katie's channel terminated? When was that? Because Katie was just on the other day. I don't watch her stuff, but she's been dealing with, she's been really mean actually to Ernie Shell. And so I peeked at one of them, just part of it, to listen to her. And very recently, wow.
Yeah, man. Plastic Katie's out of there.
Wow. Well, I mean, if you're going to think you're a newscaster lady and you're going to critique every damn creator out there that covers anything, right? You're going to, you ask for it, if you ask me. I saw people talking about that earlier, but I don't know if it's really, who they are. Wow. Wow.
I want y'all to understand that was my college days when I did that crazy shit, by the way.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
you-
you know what
you
they
go-
have here? Here in Bellingham, they have where people get on bikes naked and bike ride. They do it every year through the town. It's allowed. I don't know why. Men and women. I've never done it. I wouldn't do it. Maybe if I was younger, maybe I would just for the thrill of it. But isn't that
My,
weird?
my girlfriend went to this college in Ohio. It's called Antioch College, and they're liberal.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a pine forest and state parks and everything. And every year, everybody would just get fucking butt naked and wear all kinds of fairy shit and run through the forest naked. It was like an annual thing because it would freak people out, and you do it at night, and then you wear candles or whatever light thing, and you just run through the pipes. But you gotta wear boots and shit because it's like terrain, and you just run like a
Wow.
crowd, and you got wings and all kinds of shit. People just like, but it was an annual
Wings?
thing
Oh,
at
gosh.
any college. Look it up, Antioch College in Yellow Springs in Ohio. And they're little, but I mean, we would just go crazy and run. I mean, there's like two state parks back to back. So Antioch State Park and another park, and people just run all through. I mean, it takes you hours to run the whole trail and back, but butt naked and whatever you can wear. And everybody knew it was a tradition, so they couldn't shut it down. Nobody got arrested unless you did something really stupid. But the whole is like a run-a-thon. It's hilarious as fuck.
Oh, my gosh. Well, I can't show the picture because this lady's butt is naked, but I just Googled it. See? Bellingham. What does it say? Belling photos. 17th annual naked bike parade bears the streets of Bellingham. So, but then the picture, it shows people in their thongs and shorts and without a top and whatever. And I'm monetized now, so yeah.
Very
But they,
interesting. Dot underscore.
what did she say? Okay, under colored with a little, okay, but mermaid sounds fun. Okay, but the thing is, how come I'm still, hi, undercover mermaid?
Yeah, but seriously, it was like a
Undercover
marathon. Everybody
mermaid.
got in line.
Hello.
Everybody got in line, and it's like, okay, let's run through the woods, you know, like in your costume in the dark of night.
Yeah. Well, sorry, it's so hard to concentrate on stuff. This,
No, no, the comment before that I was referring to.
oh yeah, yeah. Look, the oh wow. See, they do it there. Lots of body paint. Okay. This. No. I wish him the best. I know he didn't say some very nice things to me, but I didn't say very nice things about his channel that he had done to me. And so I thought what's good for the goose is good for the gander, but no.
Nobody would miss that bum.
What? Today. It says blame Katie's channel is gone today. Well, 3 dot. This doesn't feel right. Yeah. Why did he and I fight? We weren't
Uno,
really
dos, tres.
fighting. He just said some, derogatory things about one of my lives, and he didn't just like say it messenger to me or anything. He did a live on it, and I was sent the link or whatever in my messenger, and I watched it. And yeah, I was really hurt. And so I stuck up for myself and said why I did what I did and blah, blah, blah. And but he was also upset because when I was over on Morbid's and then Morbid invited me up on panel, the PRED stuff was coming up. And Ernie was feeling like that's what he was. And I said, I don't just agree with that, but I didn't say it in those words. I just didn't agree with Ernie. And he felt that I was not siding and not schmoozing, but not getting it, not whatever. And I just, you know what I mean? And I know the signs and the symbols and what to look for, but I'm not going to go up on someone's panel or the creators and accuse someone. Do you know what I mean? Oh, brother. Kraken is a female. I thought it was a male all this time. Let's see. So what happened to you, 3 Dot? You had to go? Why? Oh.
Three Dot fell off the horse.
Who fell off the horse? What? Wait, what's happening? Why can't I? There we go. Oh dear. I wanted to see an emoji. I wanted to see a little emoji by someone's name of the little guinea pig. Because I have a few members in here, but yet I can't see a single one. And like, it's not the end of the world, but it bugs me.
I get you.
Will somebody hit on one of the little emojis that's a member and see if it'll come up? AK-47's a member. I don't know if you are, Freeside, but
No,
can somebody do that?
I don't know. There's a hold on my account that I haven't figured it out yet why there is, but yeah, for that reason I'm unable to get memberships.
Oh, I didn't know that you had a channel. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, I mean like whenever memberships are gifted somewhere,
See
I'm
those 4?
getting
Those
skipped.
are your emails.
You can't get one? Well, that's
Right.
weird. If you not become a member, but if you subscribe to my channel, and I'm pretty sure you are, you should be able to get one. Right, AK-47?
Well, what you need to do is like you got 4 right now. Sorry, I got pop. You got 4 in your channel. If you go to your personal, you got 4 signals of your like sorry about I get a brain fart. Your damn it. Those are your personal things. You and your level. Let me see here. Let me go out. Hold on a minute. So when I pull up, there's believe awareness of PT. So you have 4 of your own Thanks. So I'm gonna do it again. If you look at my chat, hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat and all I
Okay,
see are the
do you see?
words. I
But do
see the
you see?
words.
Okay, do you see him, aka, and you see this 4 different emo or okay,
The
those are
words, yeah.
no, I'm not the pictures. Those are your own visual. Um, when you get
Like
to
at
a level,
9:20, 2 minutes
so
ago.
you can get any kind of things, but in your channel
See?
you get a level where you get these certain things that people post. So here I'm gonna do it one more time. We're gonna post 4 of them. Okay, hold on a minute. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is your personal channel. It's what on your. I'm gonna put it right there. See that 1, 2, 3, 4. That's yours. So when your channel rises, you get these. Now you could change them. If you go into YouTube, you could actually change them. That's what they're giving you right now. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear me? So
Yeah,
you see those? Okay, that's
but they're
given to
just
you.
the words. So, like,
You
I
see
don't know.
words, but I see pictures. I don't. I mean, on your set that might be words. Is it?
Yeah, look, what do you see on on the
I
show
wish I
right
could.
now? Don't you guys see words? Love, read, colored whimsy. Isn't that what you see?
Yeah, those are
Freeside?
your. Those are your personal. That's what you're being given of your part of your.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, that's
later on.
you can get
It's
more, and you could select more, and you could change them around, and you can make whatever you want. Once you get to another level, but that's what they're giving you right now. YouTube is giving you what
given me just
level.
these words, just these words.
So the
I don't
four,
get the little emoji
the four
pictures.
avatar little pictures. It's right next to the end of my picture. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are your choices. People could pick for you. When they're members, they could send that to you. So I'm a member. I send all 4 of them. That's what you have available. The more higher you get, more people, and you get more members, you can get more rates, and you get more selection of pictures where you could choose, and you can end up choosing your own. It's kind of like your own avatar. Advertisement.
Oh, they come up as pictures in chat. It just
Yep.
doesn't convert on StreamYard.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, you need
YouTube
Well,
to hire
shows
yeah,
me.
I
them.
knew that.
I'm
You
going
need
to
to
go
hire
look at
me.
this on
Will
regular
you hire
YouTube and
me?
I'll be
Because
right
I'll make
back.
your channel right. No, honestly, I would not do your. I would love to. If you hire me, you don't even give me money. Just give me. I mean, I'll help you out because I mean, you can. Yeah, you could change those. I mean, once you get more people, and then you can work on and make a change and everything. You can change like if you want a queen or we could change the avatar after somebody's a member, or they have a wrench or whatever, and they go on and on like they could be for years. Hey, there he goes. He's doing all types of advertising.
Pin the
But
StreamYard link
you could
on
change,
regular
yeah.
to
But
YouTube.
YouTube gives
Oh,
you a certain level, and then you can move on from that, and you can make your own once you get to another. But I mean, I would help you out. You don't have to pay me nothing. I'd love to do it for you.
well,
Um,
thank you for that. But when I post a comment here on StreamYard, it won't pin. So apparently I have to do that somewhere else. And
well, you
then
should. Well, I would do
can
it when
also pin
without
the
being live. To be
StreamYard
honest.
link on regular YouTube. And
Yeah.
Sandra Horn is asking me how much I've made on here. You have to make $100 to get anything from YouTube. And I'm
Well,
up
I
to
don't know if
80,
that
or I'm up to
necessarily means.
15 in super chats in the last couple of days. And I'm so grateful for that. You post the link, click on your message. Yeah.
Well, thank you, whoever said that to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm
Thank
here for
you
you.
very much.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out and look at it on YouTube. You guys commence. Like 3 Dot was saying commence earlier. I'll be back.
I want her channel be set up right. I don't want some dog coming in here and fucking up her shit. Um, That's me. I can't stand these assholes. No, she's a good heart. Yeah,
Marty.
yeah, you got some song? Hello. No, I mean seriously.
Say what?
I want to protect her. I mean seriously, she's a queen to me. No, she's awesome. I just don't
Right
like
on.
I know you're with me. I know. I hate this shit. Like people don't like. No, she can do it right. She's doing it. Everybody thinks, I'm not gonna say, but like, I love redheads. By the way, I don't know if she's original, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
All right, she's
yeah.
hello, Sandra
Look,
Horn.
somebody just showed it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. There's 3 eights. So you can show it. Nice, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Try to P link. Yeah, gotcha. All right. Um, who says their name?
Oh, I said it. Well,
You know what? I'm special. I'm really special. Because Capatina likes me. I'm so special. Yes, I am. I think she's sexy, to be honest. I know I don't care what anybody says, but I think she is. I think. Okay, y'all put
man.
some chat. What's up? I don't know, you on the quick side or what? I can't hear you. Okay, I'll talk to myself. Me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and I. Guess what? Me, myself, and I. Guess what? Well, oh my God. The first thing I ever mentioned in chat. Well, I shouldn't do it because I want to shut her down. Is going down the highway, 64. Grandma, a big one, blew me out the door. Tires couldn't take it, engine fell apart. Going down the highway, 64. Anyways, I'm just buying time.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, oh, where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Now I'd like to, I'm going to figure out this. That'd be awesome. If she lets me, I would like to be the mod for her, but not the super mod, just a help mod. The leader on the way. Be nice. No ton money. I don't care. I got no time to lose because I gotta build my studio. It's gonna take probably till till next year.
Tina locked herself out of the castle and can't reach the throne.
Oh my God.
She's trapped out of her own castle, man.
You know what's crazy is 3 hours. Like, how much? I mean, are you rich? I mean, I don't consider myself rich, to be honest. I never have. And when I just give all my heart to people's support, that's it.
Thank you so much. That was so cool to see my little colorful guinea pig.
She's back. Yes.
And cats. It was so fun. If you can't be
Hey.
good, be bad. If you can't be bad, be careful. So Sandra Horn.
Yeah, stop it.
Wow. Hey, there's 18 in the Philippines
Be
jumping
nice.
down the whatever
Be
it's called.
nice. Be nice, y'all. Come on. We're in the bush. Let's find
They're
them out.
being
Here we go.
nice.
Here we go. Let's see who's in the bush.
Is that a
How we do
donut?
it.
Is that a
This is how we
donut
do
with
it.
candy around
This
it? A
is how
chocolate
we
donut?
do it. Amen.
What are you talking about?
Oh
That's how
my
we do
gosh,
it.
thank you. Well, it looks like a chocolate donut. AK-47's with candy around the side. Oh my gosh, look at you. Thank you so much.
Oh, I
This
see.
is
Wow.
how we do it.
Paste the
This is how
link
we
and
do
then
it. This is
click
how we
it.
bring up your channel and we weed out the bush and the people that really love you. And let's
StreamYard
take up
link.
your
I know you've
channel.
supported me a
Let's do
long
it, do it, do
time.
it, do
So
it.
has
Let's do it.
Freeside. Freeside has too. He's always been in
Money
here.
makes it work, but also makes people eval and good. That's all I gotta say. I know
Us just
evil in a way, but it's not evil. I'm friendly. Those are the people that are so hateful. Well, guess what? You're elected, so stay in the bush. Too bad.
yeah. I mean, I think you've gifted 5 memberships 3 different times and 2 others. That's like 17. And Turtle Talk gifted 20, and it cost her 97 some
It's
dollars.
look.
And I was
The
just
money
like,
doesn't matter to me. I mean, what
boy,
is the people that join, and then I want them to see you, and if they want to join, why not? And they already have. See, you already know they subscribed, and now they got a gift, and they're happy. I hope you all are
yeah,
happy. I hope you all stick around. I hope other people want to be here with Paper Cut Tina. She's awesome. She's awesome. Smash
thank
that like
you.
button. Come
Look
on,
at
smash
that.
that like button. Come on, y'all.
That's
She's been
Trailer
around.
Park
She's old school,
Boys.
y'all.
Whoops. Thank you. That's a Trailer Park Boys person. I've never seen the show, but I wanted to, and I heard about it over on Dolly Visions. He's in trouble. I'll show you. Wait, what happened? Oh, good grief. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoops. So ignore the seniors born 1939 to 1969. They make it look like you're going to get new cones. See what that says? Is it backwards on your end, you guys? Are you guys still there?
I'm still here, sort of, kind of.
This guy from Trailer Park Guys is being accused of sexual assault in Canada. No, he's been charged with it. Trailer Park Boys star Mike Smith. Oh boy. Did AK-47? Where is he? Did he didn't hop down, did he? Oh, this is just something else.
Maybe the AK jammed.
So then there's this depressing one. She said she was done with him. I read the article when he tried to break into her place. And okay, I'll read it and then I'll show the picture. A Massachusetts man was sentenced to life in prison without parole for the brutal stabbing of his ex-girlfriend. Bruce Mabin, 48, was convicted of first-degree MURDER on Monday, November 3rd, in connection with the death of 40-year-old Sherelle Pringle. This verdict and subsequent sentence will ensure that the defendant will be held accountable, blah, blah, blah. Pringle, a mother of a teenage son, went missing in the early morning hours of December 19, 2021. Her body was found 2 days later in the Rumney Marsh Reservation in Saugus. She had been stabbed, trigger warning, maybe that can be put in chat, more than 217 times. So Pringle, this man, or no, the woman allegedly texted a friend prior to her killing that she was done with Mabin. after he illegally entered her home and menaced her with a knife. So she says she's done. Yeah. And this is the woman it happened to. I mean, that's a lot of times on the body. That poor woman, her poor teenage son. So that happened to her. I read this last night. I was like, oh my gosh. And this is the guy that did it, Mr. Maven. So, yeah, if you're going to break up with someone, I mean, really, I've known this since my domestic violence classes. You need to do it around other people. Yeah, you need to do it around other people and then be like in a safe place and then not meet up with them again. Right?
Right.
You don't out of anger go, you're never going to see the kids again and I'm done with you and all this. Then who knows what'll happen. It's so evil. Have a safety plan. There you go. Thanks, Mary Jane Doe. Well, you guys, I see what's going on. Oh, let me hit that one. Oh, AK-47 is on mute. So you guys, I've been live 5 hours. That's a long time for me. And thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you, Undercover Mermaid. Thank you for the help. GDJEJDHDJD and AK-47. And thank you for being here, Freeside, again, like you always are. Rose will be back in a minute. Sierra, I'm late. There's Sierra. Hi, Sierra. Freeside, yeah, you're subbed up to her. You're subbed up to her, right? Sierra, put your link in if you'd like. I'll see you all on the flip side. Catching Tag. I'm going over to heavy metal music because I need something. I love you. Tina, peace and love by Beauty. Wow. Thank you, AK-47.
AK.
Thank you. Everyone's made this such a special evening for me. Not just by buying memberships, and showing me the little emojis and helping me with things, but just by being here. You know what I mean? There's so many YouTubers out there. Apparently India has more than anybody. Did you know that, Freeside?
No, not surprised though.
Yeah. It's but yeah, at least you got to come up a little bit. Access denied. Truth was no, JDJEJDHDJD. Truth was not right about Sierra. Yeah. 5 hours. Yeah. Well, the dancing was in the beginning as usual, and it's my little bit of exercise and stretching around and I'm having a little procedure done on Tuesday and tomorrow, having where they go over your blood pressure, talk, that kind of thing. And really, when you play it on 2 times the speed, Mary Jane Doe, so funny. But yeah, 5 hours. Team Rose came up. Sierra, AK-47 was up. Peace, AK-47.
Dave.
And 3 Dot, yeah, 3 Dot was up, and AK's here in Freeside, and it's been fun. I haven't done stuff. The only place too I can make any money, in all honesty, I mean, as far as like super chats or whatever, is on here on StreamYard. I can't do it on just YouTube Live. And I kind of like the lighting a little better and whatnot, but that's okay. All right. Okay, that's not nice.
I kind of think it's sexy, but you need more light in your face.
Yeah. Well,
you know what? You are sexy, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Well,
Oops.
I'm still
My
trying to
side.
get used to my haircut and everything
I
else
know.
in
Now
life.
you're making yourself look so pretty. You know it. You
AK-47 is
know
so
it. You know
funny.
it. Hey, okay. I'm gonna dream about you tonight. And that was it. Was it the foxy red? I don't know what was that. Like foxy red
PCT,
hair.
you need your
Like was it
it'll
poof?
go. My
Like
curls will be
like
down, straight down. I'll have some hair to here in a couple of months right here. She didn't take any off the bottom. I told her not to. I said, leave what length I have. But yeah, all right, you guys. All right. I'll see you next time, both of you
no, not really.
gentlemen.
Thank you so
You
much.
were
Not a
you were
thing.
you were
I love you.
gentlemen.
I love you. You know it. You know it.
Right.
Yeah. Love you
All right.
too, AK-47.
Peace.
You
Peace.
too, Freeside.
Hey y'all. Next to you, man. Peace to you. But
Peace.
shout out that you find me a flip site. Guess where I'm gonna be checked next. But I love you. Really, honestly. Take care.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I've done that before too. I've gone off and I've come back on. Some other time, panel again. I need a couple Tylenol.
Mm.
I really do. All right, Freeside. Thank you. See you next time, Freeside.
Yeah.
Ow.
Take care. I don't want to kick you from stage. I'm letting you kick yourself. AK didn't even get rid of himself. He's so funny. I laugh because I do all those things still. It's just really funny. Thanks everyone that came up. Can I remember them all? Team Rose, 3 dot, AK-47, Freeside. Apparently Nicolina's husband, Frank, if that is the Frank, yeah, Sierra, catch this one, wanted to come up. He kept showing his face. He was sitting down. He was probably going to pull his pecker out. Like, I'm just not even kidding. I've already been through that up on my stage. And for people that don't know, there was a taped unaliving done from 4 years prior that somebody pulled up and played on my live one night. And Mab was in my audience and a lot of people from Australia. It was late at night, like 1 or 2 in the morning, whatever. And I didn't even know what I saw. And then half an hour later, when I figured it out through chat, I started bawling. I was just like, what the hell? Because in all honesty, it looked like well, I don't know if I can say this. I'm monetized, but a bloody chicken head, and I just, it was awful, and that was a long time ago. So having those experiences that some people haven't had, like the second one, even, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Is that? Yeah. And then Sierra came in as Marie Antoinette, 4848, and talked to me exactly like Rose would talk to me. She thought it was Mission. I'm not saying it is. I don't know. Then she thought maybe it was someone else. And this went on for over an hour. Everything from I'm thinking about returning your shirt to you. I'm like, oh, that'd be nice. And then 10 minutes later, 15, she's like, yeah, I'm going to return it. It'll be a Christmas gift from me. And I'm like, oh, wow. I'll give you my address again in Messenger. And oh my gosh. And brought up, did she say or did Team Rose say? I think it was Team Rose, said somebody sent her a picture of her house, but now maybe that's not even true if it wasn't the real Team Rose. Remember that, Mary Jane Doe? And that really scared her, and she's afraid to go outside. I think that was by Marie Antoinette 4848. So I'm falling for it, hook, line, and sinker. And it wasn't her. It was not her. Boom, Team Rose came in, and I honestly thought it was her, but then I could tell the way Team Rose was talking, and then she showed herself in the back under the real Team Rose and came up, and then we knew. Yeah, JDJE, JDHDJD. It acted like her. It is crazy. Bada bing, let them eat cake. The person was a good actress. Well, the other reason I really thought it was her is Rose, right, on one of her shorts, did some kind of medieval talk about cross. I don't know what I can say on a monetized channel. DRESSING. And so I thought, this is her too, because she's got the medieval stuff on her brain, but it was obviously someone that saw her. Crans M9CHJ, absolutely not. And the guy, Diddy, should have gotten more time, frankly. Her writing style, Mary Jane Doe. You are creepy. Well, I don't know who you're talking to, but ban user and delete their comments. I'm just not going to have people come up here and insult me. About to cause a crime and grab your peaches. Who on earth is that? The Catalyst, AK a Saint. Honk, honk. Okay, AK is in here. Is that you, AK-47, with another account? I wonder. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, Rose said it was, I'll just say her first letter. I'm a rapper. No. Yes. Rapper. Okay, well, guess what, though? I'm wrapping up my show. It's been 5 hours, 8 minutes, and 49 seconds. I have a small headache. My arthritic neck is killing me. I've been leaning in so I can see. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Based Guy U4H just hopped in. Please hit the like, you guys. And I'm monetized now, so you can buy a little membership or one that's a little more expensive, and you can have a little guinea pig picture in the first tier or a kitty cat in the second one, because those are the pets that I've had in my past. The Catalyst AK a Saint is Nicolina's husband? No way. Oh, he likes to pull things out on lives. Well, I mean, I don't want to accuse him of that, but she did it to Rose, so, I mean, can I cause a crime? Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, it's really kind of fun. I mean, I have to, I stick to YouTube Studio Music, Sierra, because trust me, I looked into other stuff. And even if it says no copyright, if it has, if it's licensed, then you can't use it. And then you'll look up things to get other music, but you got to pay for it. You got to pay for the app to download it. And it's just too tricky for me. So I stick to this. And yeah, I almost burned my house down. I was frying hot dogs. My daughter went in her room because she's playing a game or something with my son in his room, and one of those gaming games. And I turned the burner up higher because he wanted it blackened and it was taking a while. And then I leave when it's not all high and I come in, I get distracted and the alarm goes off and the words fire really loud. Fire in the house, fire in the house. And when I opened the door, because I was hearing fire in the house, even though I know that's part of the speaker thing, I thought I might see fire this time. I mean, it was in the kitchen. Instead, I saw bright redness under the pan, and probably should have grabbed a mitt, but I just grabbed the handle, and it wasn't hot. The handle, it was one of those steel ones, and I set it in the sink, and it went shh, and I wasn't even running water. And then I turned the upper fan, stove fan on high. And then I moved the door like this to, make drafts. And that wasn't working. So I went over and I opened the sliding glass door and pulled the screen over. And cats were jumping over each other like a bunch of deer, hiding and freaking out. Because the beeping would wake anyone up out of a sound sleep. I'm thankful though. We get them checked every 6 months, and it's got the carbon monoxide checker thing in with it too. And I'm going to say that right here. Parker lost a really good friend, Alex, in a house fire. He was staying with them. He was homeless at the time. He had been with us for 2 weeks, and then with this couple for 2 months. And to think that him living here and sleeping in his sleeping bag on the floor and all this, and then dying 2 months later was horrific. It was absolutely horrific. And that was the very first memorial kind of thing where they show pictures and stuff that I had ever been to. Parker didn't want to go. I didn't make him go or anything. I went by myself to show my respects, and we were all crying. And he was 1 year older than my son. So Parker's 29, he would be 30. And he passed away when he was 19, and my son was 18. So 11 years it's been, but it was in the paper and everything. And it was a horrific fire. And I've said this story before, but I'll say it again. The older brother was upstairs smoking a lot of you-know-what, feeling very relaxed, started dozing off with little votive candles sitting on the bed. When he woke up or came to or whatever he did, his bed was on fire. He went like this. He burned his arm, not horribly. He got up. He woke up his younger brother and Alex, who were upstairs. But Alex probably didn't know the layout of the house as much. He was a very skinny, gangly, tall young man, and succumbed to the fumes. But the picture was just blazes all over. And it was horrific. And the younger brother jumped out an upper third-story window, broke his arm. And the older brother ran downstairs and got his older mother and his little sister out first. And then he went upstairs, and yeah. And when I got the news, like, I heard it through the phone, and I was like, no, this is a prank, I just like, no. And then, yeah. And so anyway, that's another reason, besides our kitchen fire from the stupid rice cooker catching on fire that I wasn't even using. The cord was wrapped up inside, but the back burner got all hot from the oven. So don't ever leave like a pot or pan on the back of the oven on one of those burners. I mean, I did for years. Now I make sure it's off where the heat's coming up, because I had just ran the oven on 450 for like chicken nuggets or something. And I was down at the mailboxes checking the mail, and my daughter and my son were running down to the neighbors, and I was coming back up the sidewalk, and I was sterilizing a flea comb for the cats, and I had a lot of water in the pot. And in front of it was a rice cooker. So how this right front burner got turned on, I don't know, because when I got there, like I thought it was steam coming out of the pot for boiling the flea comb. And that's what Parker thought it was. He was saying, no, there's smoke, there's smoke. I got to the bottom of the stairs, and we're on the 3rd floor. Smoke was coming down. And so a neighbor went up and he said, oh shit. And he pulled his t-shirt up over his face and went in with the extinguisher. Now, before this though, I had to get the animals out of there, and I got scratched pretty bad. It didn't matter. I was trying to get one in a thing, and the other one was hiding downstairs in another one's place. We had 3 at the time. And the 3rd one was under the bed, and I couldn't get him out. And that was Tito. And even though I was able to pick up the big wooden oak bed frame with one arm, I couldn't get him out because I kept blankets and things that we didn't use under the bed, which I don't do anymore. So I have access. But instead of getting a cloth wet, right, and trying to breathe through the smoke, I'd run over to the window and just go and hold my breath. I mean, I had to do it, but I couldn't get the cat. I didn't know where the other one was that we found hours later in the down below us in the apartment, because I was knocking on the doors, and they said, yeah, cat ran in our door when blah, blah, blah. And it was our cat, Smokey, that we had back then. But anyway, it was horrific. And the thing is, everything was melting up inside the rice cooker. I remember reaching over, being scared to even be near the oven and the stove with flames coming out of the front thing, but I knew I had to turn it off. So I reached around the back and I turned off the back burner where the flea comb was boiling. And I'm telling you, when I did that, I looked, and the front burner was not on. It was the back burner. So there's no mistake. I mean, I didn't turn them both on because the front one was never on. Well, anyway, the firemen took forever to get here because some kids pulled the alarm to be catty, whatever. It's a $500 fine now. And so they put big tape on it so they wouldn't play with this thing. And so nobody could pull it for a while. So the firemen did not get here. I'm serious, at least 15 minutes. And we had 2 little guinea pigs then. And my daughter ran in the beginning, and I handed them to her in her coat, and she just held them outside. So a neighbor sprayed that stuff all over. I didn't even know how to use it, the fire extinguisher. I forgot we even had one right outside my door in the hallway, right there. But he sprayed it all over, and white was everywhere. And we had to throw out everything. And it was inside where the plates were, even though the cupboards were closed. And that's all fine and dandy. We got a new oven. But the flames, after I turned the burner off, I took something. I think it was just my arm. I mean, I think back now how stupid everything was. And I thought if I push this thing that's on fire off the burner, that would help. No. The smoke went from light gray to this black plume, and everything got worse. And I was like, oh my God. And it was gummy and sticking to the burner. So then, and this is all before the guy heard me screaming, help, help, fire, fire, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's just a few days after Mother's Day, all over boiling water. And the flames, when the firemen got there, said that they were, the flames were this far away from the sprinkler system. And if they had hit the sprinkler system, something like 30,000 things of water or something would have come down. And I don't have renter's insurance, so water would have gone all the way down in all the apartments. And the manager maintenance guy said, you were just an inch away from that. And I was like, oh my God. So I remember the very first time I was boiling water for like spaghetti, I was nervous. I was nervous to even turn the little button and boil water. I had to make myself. Like weeks later, we just used the microwave for the longest time. And, you know, then each time it got easier, but it was scary. So when I see fires now on TV and on the news, flames coming out of apartment buildings and stuff, I mean, mine was so minimal compared to that, but I really feel so scared for the people there even more than I did before. So all of that, Parker's words were, boy, that was really sketchy, Mom. And I'm like, yeah. So I saved the rice cooker in a bag to show my friends because nobody would believe it was charred and black and melted halfway up. And I was down getting the mail, you guys. Seriously, like I didn't talk to anybody. I don't walk real slow or anything. I was gone 5 minutes or less. And that had happened while I was gone. So, yeah. So you guys, I'm really going to go now. It's been almost 5.5 hours. Thank you for being here. Check out my memberships if you can. They're really not too expensive at all. There's just 1 tier and 2 tiers. And I need to get into my studio. I don't remember. I think it's $3.99 for the first tier and $5.99 for the second, when it should probably be $4.99 for the first tier, maybe. But I don't think it is. I think it's $3.99 because for a small channel, that's what YouTube recommended. They said I could change the price, but I don't want to do too much. But I think the second tier is $2 more. And yeah, and then I did not want to add ads, you guys. I did not. But everyone's doing it lately, and it's really quick, and you can speed right over them, and then they'll take just a few seconds, and that helps you get more revenue. And then, like I said earlier in my live, the ads on shorts. I mean, I have a short that's 50 seconds long, and they want to put an ad in there. I'm not kidding, because it said a green $ thing. So it's really kind of interesting, kind of fun. I never thought I'd want to do it. But I think, Sierra, you should go for it. But if you do, you'd have to limit your music. And I know you really, or the kinds of music you like. Well, you could play all the ones, I would think, the Sunos that you make, but like your DMX and all the kind, unless it's on YouTube Studio, which you could type in and see, because Netflix was in YouTube Studio, and that's pretty rocking or happening. But I'm glad I did it, and especially with Parker's SSI quitting, stopping, whatever you want to call it. And there's no guarantee he'll get back on it. I mean, he has more issues now while he's been on it than when he got on it. And, and our president is being, more picky / selective of who's on it. Some people really need it. And I'm here to say my son really needs it. it's not just ADHD or a bipolar moment. This is intrusive thoughts, generalized anxiety. I mean, I've had to make him go to the store. I'm like, it's not an option. You're going to become, I told him, I said, you're going to become agoraphobic where you can't leave the house. You know, it's very weird to have such wonderful pregnancy with him, easy birth, him growing up just fine, happy, bubbly, go lucky baby, no colic. I didn't go through the terrible twos, and this is the truth, with my son at all, or my daughter. I didn't. I did not go through these screaming fits. When I said they could have something, they knew I meant it because I stuck to my word. And because of that, they didn't throw these tantrums in stores and stuff. But the point is, everything was fine until he turned about 20, and the psychosis, and then him running away, and him believing in it's magical thinking due to autism. The person set up at CQ when he ended up there twice at the mental ward. And I was thinking it was like pre-schizophrenia, like I really was. And I wanted him to get help. And his dad's always been against medication. And I'm not for it, but if you can't hardly cope without it, and you're running away for 2 days in your pajama bottoms, no wallet, no backpack, you think someone's going to find you, and you become all of a sudden afraid of, I mean, he's not only called me a witch before, repeatedly, thinking I am one, his own father. So it has nothing to do with anything. It's anybody and everybody. He thinks everyone in the churches are. He thinks that somebody that took care of him at CQ was someone like that he had seen. I don't know what. He believes, without a doubt, the last 10 years he's been to Montana. He's never been there. And I try to tell him, you've never been to your friend's place over there, where he thinks he's going to be SACRIFICED. And this isn't a passing thought or whimsical for attention. No. He just brought it up 2 days ago, and he's on an antipsychotic med. And when he starts talking about these things, I'm like, I get up now. I go, you want to believe those things? I don't. Okay, I don't. I have to think the best of things and that God wants the best for you. And none of us know how we're going to die. So how on earth do you know? And I've also been very calm, and I've sat down on the bedroom floor for 4 hours, and I've sobbed, and I've tried to reason, and I've tried to get him to, to tell him that it's not reality. You know what I mean? I've even said, you don't have a coupon from taking the bus. You don't have any kind of proof you've even been to Montana. He's drawn pictures. I mean, it's just, I've never been to Montana, except when I went to Iowa with my daughter, and we were in Little Havre, which is like population, I don't know what, where the train stopped and then went on. That's it. And I told him, I said, do you have it implanted in your brain when you were going to go over there on a Greyhound bus behind my back, behind your dad's back? And you kind of spilled the beans the day before. And I said, no, you're not going. He was, how old was he? I think he was 17, maybe even 16. He's like, no. And I'm like, well, why do you think you've been? You have not been there, and you know this. Like, it doesn't matter what I say. And then it got to the point where, because he was making scary pictures and all these things, I hid the paper for a while, and even the pencils. That's how bad it gets. I was trying to help. Well, then I would find these pictures on empty cheese box containers hidden in a Kleenex box. Like, I'm not kidding. You guys have no idea what I've been through these past 10 years. None. Unless you have a son or a daughter with psychotic thinking now and then, or autism of these magical delusional beliefs, because there's different levels of autism. You have no idea what it's like. I actually had to, about a year after he moved back here, so 5 years ago, so 4 years ago, so he wouldn't run away, I had to hide his shoes. I had to hide my son's shoes. And he still got so freaked out about his thoughts. He ran out of the house at like 3:30 in the morning. I would sleep out on the couch so I could catch him leaving. And he ran off in his socks. And I called the police, and they said, where does he usually frequent? And I said, well, down there, sometimes he'll skateboard and blah, blah, blah. And he was hiding behind the building, and their big lights spotted him. Thank God. And these places that they go to, they don't do anything. What they'll do is they will decide what med they're going to be on. And I try to tell them, as long as you can, I said, you will have your own options in life of what you want to try or what you want to be on or what works for you, and not be stuck on some schizophrenic drug like Depakote or something, if you don't run away and that kind of thing. But that doesn't do any good. If he's frightened enough, that's what he'll do. But since he's been on the antipsychotic med off and on for the past 3 years, he hasn't. And it's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. I was certain he wasn't going to come home, because he would call, and then I'd be like, stay right there, the police are looking for you. And this is an entire town away that he had walked to. And then he walked nearly all the way to Canada, to Blaine, Washington, which is the border. And I know this because he didn't know where he was, because I went over there to Linden at 5:30 in the morning with my daughter. She had school that day. She threw on a sweatshirt. I said, you've got to catch the bus when we get back. You'll just get on the bus. And a lady was running with her headlamp. And it was like what you see on these crime shows. I've got I was so frantic. I wrote my number down so I wouldn't screw up. I wrote Parker's name down. I wrote down what he was wearing on a piece of paper. And I left it at like McDonald's and all these places. And it was dusk, and he'd already been gone all day the day before and all through the night. And the cops were looking. They kept in touch with me from Linden, 22 miles from here. And I said, I'm going to want to call you every hour if I don't get an update. And he said, no, I'll call you. But if I, get busy or don't or whatever, you can call. They were really nice. Well, a lady was delivering papers, and at 5 in the morning saw his description to the T, just pajama bottoms, jacket, and the pouring rain, sneakers, walking down the middle of flippin' Front Street in Linden, where all the shops are. I mean, you guys, he could have been snagged up. I mean, kidnapped, anything. And God was watching over him. He really was. But I did find out from my son, when he came to more and got out of the hospital and all this, he said when it was raining, he was running out nearish the farmland, and because he could see like a barn and things like this, and he stepped into the ditch, and water went all the way up to his waist, and he was soaking wet. He said he took off his sweatshirt and put his wet coat on over him. So when I heard all that, I was like, I mean, he could have gotten hypothermia. It was October. It was pouring rain, like the kind of rain that doesn't stop and it's dangerous to drive in. That kind of rain. And he's not hitching, but walking the side of the highway. So anyway, the lady with the lamp in Linden said, can I put it on Facebook and blah, blah, blah. And I said, sure. And we left. Shaylin, we drove back pell-mell, or I didn't. My friend Viva drove us there and back. And I'm screaming out the windows, the window going, Parker, screaming. And you can't cry because then you can't get enough scream out. And I thought for sure he'd just be in one of the alleyways. And at that point, he was almost in Blaine and I didn't know. Well, the lady with the lamp thing called me and said, my coworker saw him. And I said, are you sure? She said, yeah, pajama bottoms, just walking, jacket, soaking wet. She said she wishes her and her husband had offered him a ride. I said, yeah, he probably wouldn't have gotten in anyway if she had known. So then I could tell by the description. They said the hood was up and tied tightly around his neck, and that's how he wears them. And so I knew he was alive at least. And this was 9 a.m. And so I had hope of that. But still, right, every minute counts. And the thing is, it wasn't just like it was the alert went out for whatever it is, not silver alert, but whatever it is for children, you know, that have disabilities, whatever alert that is. And the entire state was looking for him. And I was so thankful. So anyway, and then all of a sudden the phone rang at 11. And I didn't recognize my son's voice. It was weird. I was just shocked. He said, it's Parker. I'm like, what? Where are you? I was freaking out. He was back in Linden. So he walked 22 miles. Then he walked on another, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes to almost the Canadian border, because the lady lives out that way near what's called the barn, which is, and that's how I know he made it out that far. And my son is too paranoid to hitchhike or anything. And he was sort of catatonic, you know, that kind of thing. And he was like that when I saw him in the hospital. But anyway, he was at a store in Linden, and then he walked back to Linden. So he had walked 22, 32, 42. He had, when he took his wet socks and shoes off, he had holes in his feet, not just blisters. He had holes like that deep in the bottoms of his feet. That's proof right there how far he walked. And when the ambulance caught up to him, they thought he was diabetic because he was so dehydrated. And I said, no, not at all. So anyway, they got him in the ambulance, and I mean, I told the lady, I said, don't tell him I'll be at the hospital, because I was afraid he might take off or something weird. So I showed up, and I didn't even sit on the bed. I didn't run up and just grab him. He just had this wild look in his eyes. And you know what else, you guys? I've said this story before. I thought he'd be in like a dry gown, right? Maybe some warm socks. No, he still had his wet shoes on, his wet socks, his wet pajama bottoms, his coat. He wouldn't let them touch him. And there were like little pieces of hay and things in the knee parts of his pajama bottoms, and they were soaking wet. It was awful. Well, then sure enough, I kind of sat on the floor and I said, I just want you to know I love you so much. I tried not to cry. I talked kind of quiet. I didn't stare him down, you know. And then sure enough, he said he had to go to the bathroom. And I said to the male nurse, when he got up and was walking in his wet clothes, I literally mouthed like that. The guy turned and followed him, and he's like, hey, where are you going? He's, oh, I'm just using the bathroom. And he said, well, I'll be outside the door. He's like, no, you don't need to do that. And he tried to go down and take a left and leave, and the guy stopped him. And then I left because, you know, he's over 18. There was nothing I could do. He didn't want to leave with me. He didn't want to come home at that moment. He was still scared, freaked out. So, you know, I left. I remember crying, got in a cab and left. And I thought, I'm never going to see him again. And I just had this feeling. And I said a prayer to God because I needed some kind of something. And I simply said, Lord, you know what's going on. You know with this situation. Your will be done. That's what I said. And then I could breathe again. I could breathe a little bit because I knew whatever was going to happen, it was God's will. And I knew God wanted him to come home, but I didn't know if it was going to happen. And anyway, it took 2 whole hours later. If he had taken a cab right away, it wouldn't have taken that long. So I didn't think he was coming home. It was raining again, and there was a little knock on the door, and it was my son. And it was incredible. Incredible. And he came in, and he didn't just go to his bedroom or go sit on the couch. He stood there. He stood in the doorway. I remember this, looking at me, and I did say, please don't take off again. I said, you're not going to leave again, are you? And he's like, no, or something. I don't even think he said no. He didn't talk to me he didn't say anything I think it was the next morning. And then he just spilled it all out about stepping in water and stepping in ditches. And I mean, you guys, he could have been hit by a car easily in that darkness on a highway, especially this one heading to Linden. Big ass semi trucks going that way. So you guys, these little knocks at the door, I want something to eat, I want whatever. I would rather go through that 10 million times a day than what I went through. When your kids have psychotic issues and run away and don't want to be found, and they're on the autism spectrum, it's so damn scary. It's not like just having an adult go missing, because 80% of these young people or children that go missing and have this autism stuff, 80% meet up with foul play, or they're taken advantage of because they're vulnerable. And I read that. So anyway, I just went off on a tangent for I don't know how long, all because I was talking about a fire. I don't even know who's here still. Sierra said, I've had that prayer before. Yeah, I mean, there comes a time. I was hyperventilating because he called me from a Chinese restaurant in the beginning at 6:00 and said, Mom, I want to come home. Send the police. I'll get in the car. I want to come home. And then he's gone all night. I mean, I thought, and even if somebody said, oh, you know, you want a place to stay, he might have said yes if he didn't want to be home. I mean, nothing was happening here, you guys. I'm a loving mother. And his dad is loving when he's not drinking, but his dad wasn't even here. He had these weird ideas that he still believes. You know, like he does pretty good when he's playing games and talking to his friends and stuff, but when he's alone, his thoughts are intrusive and scary. So yeah, and you have to be really careful of what you say to him, because he will think that he's being accused of that. Like if you bring up a side effect of even a little headache on a certain cream you're using, the first time he has a headache, he's convinced it's his cream. Do you know what I mean? And so yeah. So, it's not helpful at all. I hope he's not watching, but if Joe, my ex, is watching, when he says, "Oh yeah, there's a cemetery 2 or 3 blocks up the hill from that apartment complex," just because he wants him out of this town so bad and to live with him. You don't tell someone with OCD, bring up ghosts and spirits. Who the F does that? I don't care if you're buzzed or drunk. You don't do that, among other things he said, just because, he lost his job in this town and this town brings so many bad memories up to him. Well, my son was born in this town and we've done a lot of fun, happy things when they were, just little toddlers, and they do a lot in this town for people. They have kids festivals every August. They have they hand out these brochures where you can, go hiking or gardening or learn how to sail, and there's a price. It's a good 100 for a month or 100 for 3 days, and I don't have the money, so we couldn't do things like that. But as far as like other things, like at churches and stuff that was free, we did all of them. Children's Museum, went there every time because that was free for little kids, and we'd walk through, and the marina, and we kept busy, and we took buses and went places when my ex was at work. So at least, even though my older years are harder, at least I know, without a doubt, I was the best mom I could be. And pretty much the single parent his whole life. His dad was not there when he really needed him as a teenager. Psychologically there, because that's when the drinking from his father escalated. So, and that's another reason 14 years ago, I really needed to quit. Do they really need someone buzzed around the house? Do they really need to feel like they're going to be put in maybe a precarious situation that evening, meaning like, is she going to, even though it was rare, is she going to get upset with my dad, meaning Shaylin, and want to just head out and go have some beers at a bar and listen to music to get away from an abusive boyfriend? This is what kids have to deal with. And it's absolutely such a relief to be able to go through every single holiday and every birthday and every barbecue and every little thing in my life, and not even think about drinking, but not even wanting it. I have zero desire. Thank God. And I so know myself today that when people say, "Oh, I see something in the background," or "She acts like she drank 13 Red Bulls." Are you kidding me? I don't even drink a Monster drink, okay? I have a cola or a Pepsi once a day. I limit myself. And I have one big thing of coffee like that, which is like 2 cups. And that's it. I don't drink enough water. I'll have a little juice if we have any. And yeah, is that drinking? No. And I do not smoke pot. I quit that in my 20s. I had a horrible experience, and I'm thankful for it because I don't need that kind of crutch either, or vice to get by or to feel okay or to feel fit in. And apparently since the 80s, it's really strong stuff now. I wouldn't be able to handle it. at all. So, I take all of this serious in my life, and I had to. So anyway, I wish you all the best. I literally have a headache right here, and it's my fault because I've been on so long. But hopefully, while I was out there burning hot dogs and whatever else I was doing, the people on my panel were mindful that I am monetized now, and I hope everything's okay with this channel. I think it will be. I kind of came right out and asked. But I went into the regular YouTube and I saw the little pictures of my guinea pigs and cats, or not the ones, they're just pictures that Mandy Lynn made me 2 years ago. And the colorful kitty cat one is Ghost Devil from Tattooed Rebels channel. He made that one. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you guys can handle it. I hear the percentage is really quite high. I'd probably end up in the gosh darn ER. I'd completely freak out. I never really liked it much in the 80s. It did make me feel paranoid, and it made me tired and, of course, hungry. But I did it back then because, my few different boyfriends through middle school or high school. Well, I had a couple, Eric Bresnick for a good 4 years, and John someone. No, I had 3. And then when I was 16 for a year, I was with, I can't remember his name. I thought I was going to marry him. He was my first love. But that's what you think, right? You think you're going to get married, have kids with your first love, and it doesn't hardly ever happen, right? So, all right, you guys. So thanks for being here. I'm going to end this. This is Brewed Awakening with PCT. And try to look at the cup half full, not half empty. Thanks to all my subscribers and members. And this is an exciting road ahead of me. And I need the help. I need the financial support. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here.